Hello. What up? Yo, yo, yo. Yuki, thank you very much for the 19 months. What did Scooby do?
What did Scooby-Dooby do? DB.
That's what nobody asks the real questions in chat, and that's why I appreciate you, Yuki. I think the great philosophers of our time are still debating key questions of life, such as what did Scooby-Dooby do? This song's such a fucking vibe, man. Shout out to Nubby. Straight nubbing his shit all over the place. We are so back, everybody. We're so back. So the big update for Rando is now there is an update such that you can customize your win condition. So that's pretty cool. Ratherblade, thank you very much. One thing that I do actually, I think I'm not sure if it's the proper channels to ask about this for an update, even though we just got an update. So when you're creating your two things, you could also change your color palette, which is really cool. But when you're creating a seed, you can change your color palette down here. You can update your map color. I like the normal map. I'm just kind of used to it. I'm a boomer. But you could also change your win condition. Right now, the win conditions are default, all bosses, all relics, and all bosses and all relics. I would like to see at least a updated win condition that is all bosses plus all Vlad relics. I think that'd be a good middle ground where, because right now I've noticed, having done a couple of all bosses randomizers, having bosses be your limiting factor to beating the game allows you to beat the game very quickly. Very, very quickly, because there's not that much that's blocking you from actually beating every boss. We're making the palettes better also for the map. Nice. Good to hear it. So right now, I think all bosses and all relics might be too much for some presets. In faster movement presets, I think it's fine. Like, I'm thinking about doing stuff like Lycanthrope or Leg Day or where the frick is, maybe Batmaster could work for all bosses, all relics as well. Like Nimble Light, those sort of things. Ones where you already have a lot of movement options at the start or are very, very quick to gather movement options. I think all bosses and all relics is fine. They'll probably average around like an hour, maybe an hour and 15 for completion time, which is not bad for a randomizer. What does mobility do again? Yeah, start with the movement relics, all transformations, discounted MP, significant map changes to keep higher complexity locations. I forget how this works, but stuff like that. The other thing I want to see is it possible to have the warp spell, or what is it called? Teleporter spell be your win condition? Is that a thing that you can just add to any rando? Probably not, because depending, it might interact with, like, because I imagine you have to allocate certain like bits of memory. Yeah, the portal from Aperture, yeah. Is that something you could just add to every preset as an option, as a win condition? I guess in and of itself, that's not a win condition, right? Because you still need to have the win condition for touching the spell. I guess it would be all... it would be a different toggle then, because that's not a goal. Because you still need to finish the goal and then go through the portal. I don't know. Just an idea that came to my mind when you talked about it earlier. But long story short, those are the big changes. I believe there were a few updated presets as well, but there's like 10 gajillion presets, so it's hard for me to keep track of which ones are which anymore. But that's the fun part, is now we get to kind of pick and choose some custom experiences. And it's only getting more and more customizable, which is very cool, genuinely. I'm really trying to rack my brain around the possibilities, especially when it comes to creating new race experiences and how people will react to that. So, thank you, Nightmare Samus. Because right now, we are at an all-time peak in racing stuff that's not fucking Spellbound. People want something new. The children yearn for novelty, and I am trying to provide it. And by trying to provide it, I'm just looking at this shit like, how do we? I'm looking at it. I'm in the kitchen. I see we got like potatoes. We got like fucking mayonnaise. We got fucking eggs. And I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to make a 5-star dish with this? We're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out for sure. Because there's also these like little checks that we can do here. Like stuff like reverse library cards. That's a big deal in a lot of presets, honestly. The starting zone randomizer, big deal in a lot of presets. Have we done any movement-based? Like, how would Lycanthrope work if you started in the second castle? You know what I mean? Have we tried stuff like this yet? Who knows? Maybe we should try it today. But we also have a preset idea that was sent my way from Eldritch. Seeker is the current name. It is a first castle preset with 6 complexity, no holy glasses. Instead, it uses the portal spell. So my understanding is everything is in the first castle. Like, there is no reason to go to the second castle whatsoever. So it's just a 6 complexity first castle using portal spell win the game. Who knows? Yeah, I think Leg Day has a lot of options. The issue with Leg Day is it's actually too good. Genuinely. YouTube's been great lately. Happy to catch it live. Thank you very much, Magical Jim Frog. You can't even get to Castle 2. Let's try it. I haven't played any First Castle, I think. I think you guys are messing around with First Castle. I think it's a cool option. I just think it might not replace most people's want out of the game, because Symphony of the Night unfortunately lives in this weird world where it's like, we love the game, but the second castle is kind of ass. Just in all regards, it's a little bit poopy compared to the first castle, but you still want it there because it adds a lot of content and a lot of reasons for doing things. But then we also talked about it a lot yesterday with the whole 50-50 issue of going left versus going right. So, you know, the second castle causes some issues, so maybe keeping everything stuck to the first castle might solve some of those issues, but then it makes the game feel a little bit less complete. But I also haven't played any first castle rando, so maybe it's fine. Who knows? We're going to try it out today. So let's set it up. Also, I did get the boss tracker downloaded. I haven't set it up yet, but we might try that for some of the rando combinations we try in a bit here. This one is not the All Bosses update. This is actually First Castle rando. Every day is leg day. Uh-oh. What? Did I download the right seed? Are these just random quotes on the splash screen now? I saw the you guys were posting about it. Okay, it has nothing to do with the preset that you picked. That's fun. Soden memes for the Soden Society. Dude, poor, like, normies that don't know shit about the community are gonna download a fucking seed and be like, what does that even mean? Hello? I think my randomizer's broken. It says always skip Grand Floon on the splash screen, but Grand Floon had a Vlad relic. Hello? I want my money back. Blammo. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think there's any, like, super big mega changes that is like, super mind-blowing outside of the All Bosses stuff we showed off yesterday. And even then, that's, like, technology that has kind of existed for a while. It's just now implemented into the main branch of the randomizer. Like, I'm pretty sure Mott came up with a all bosses like patch a long time ago, but I could be misremembering. I don't know. Whatever. Recently got a nice deal on Dracula X Chronicles. Instantly thought of you. Hope you're been doing well. Thank you. Yeah. Congrats on the Dracula X Chronicles. Good game. Fun game. Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, my throat's still a little sore from yesterday, but am I forgetting anything? I think we're good. I think we're good to get going. Also, very excited to actually boot up the Mega Man X collection today. We didn't get a chance to try it out at all yesterday, so that's gonna be fun. So long as I don't completely burn myself out here. But that's why we got ourselves a little bit of extra coffee to push through.
Tribute? You
Let's fucking go! Thank you,
souls
Jacobitsky.
and make them your slaves.
Okay. The broken combo of coffee plus water. Let's freaking do it. Okay. Repeat yesterday and crash out. Look, a crash out will likely happen. I can't stop it from happening. But also, is it just me or is the game like way quieter than it should be? Was it that quiet yesterday? Did Windows sound settings fuck me again? Dude, I'm smoking some... every time I boot up my computer, the loudness of any given program is just randomized. It's crazy. How's it going, Ross? Alrighty. Let's keep our crash outs to a minimum, and let's get started. Yeah, we're going to be trying out this new preset idea from Eldritch called Seeker. The idea being that everything that is required for beating the game is going to be located in the first castle. It's not just a phase mom. Richter talking to his mom be like, listening to My Chemical Romance. His dad being a 80s techno guy in his neon green cape. It's not just a phase. What are we talking about? So this new preset should be fun. Fun! We're having fun here. Fun, 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 fun. I can't curse at the beginning of these videos or else they'll get demonetized. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Please. I need all the help I can get in this world of content. Please. Thank you. Anyways, let's kill Dracula real quick. Is everything too loud now? What's going on? Is Windows screwing me on the... I've been having these weird issues of every time I restart my computer, the sound settings get changed on all my programs. Very strange. Because it was like really quiet a second ago, and now it's like way louder than it should be. And now it should be back to normal. Anyways, yeah, so the goal is we're just going to go through the first castle. Sounds fine. I do have some settings set up such that it'll never get too loud, hopefully, but 2 library cards? Is that normal, or is this just an insane seed? It's crazy. We got the Bloody Tears Ella card. That's normal for now? Okay, so it's intended that you get the 2 library cards at the start? Interesting. It's interesting. Mana Prizam. That's a leftover from First Castle. Okay, so the basic First Castle preset starts you with 2 library cards as well. Gotcha. I wonder if it then would have been worth using it immediately to keep my starting gear, but like, I don't know. Who cares? We're having fun here. So my biggest concern, and it's not even like a concern really, it's just a different flavor of randomizer, is will this preset be too short of an experience? Why is this? All shortcuts are open, by the way. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. And all warps? Oh, so this is like, you could speedrun this shit in like 10 minutes. Gotcha. Understood. All right, well, I definitely should have used my library card then. Should we reset? Nah, it'll be fine. I'm just losing out on 3 minutes for no reason. It's fine. My classmate when I was 7 was right. The second castle is a myth. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fake news. I've never seen a second castle in my life. We need the relics. Yeah. There we go. Lots of level ups. Nice. What's my favorite boss in the game? Definitely me, because I'm a boss. You guys remember when everyone said I'm a boss? When that was just like the colloquial term of a generation? Like a boss. Very millennial coded. Have we ever atoned for our sins, us millennials, for being such cringe? No. Will we ever? Who's to say? What up, Anti-Kill? Welcome. Hope the stream went well. I'm dying. Do I still not have enough I still don't have enough MP for a soul steal. We're gonna die. That's money. Wait, this is open already. I'm smoking that shit that makes you go silly style. It's so hard to break from your muscle memory, you know? Let's go inside. I can't believe I'm a millennial. Is it that hard to believe? How did No Hit Red Rust go? We gave up on it because the challenge ended up being less fun and more stupid, which is fair. That's kind of how challenge runs tend to be sometimes. You try something to see if it's fun. Turns out it's actually not fun. And to be fair, I'm well aware of this reality, so. Most challenge runs tend to be that level of like masochistic, not in a fun way, but in like a boring way. But it's okay. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die? Okay, that's fine. We can redo all of that in like 2 minutes. We're just going to use one of our library cards. I do want this. Yeah, that was very annoying. I'm not going to lie. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. The summon spirits just weren't doing the thing they were supposed to do, which was great. I've also noticed, and I think this might be a issue with the way that... So, we've talked about it before, and I might be copiuming here, but I've found it very difficult to do summon spirits lately, which doesn't make sense, because the input is, like, impossible to mess up. But I've also noticed that the extended diagonal range on the analog stick from the change in the current BizHawk version to make like wing smashing easier or whatever, I've noticed that I've been getting a lot of accidental diagonals, and I wonder if that has something to do with it. that I'm like trying to do summon spirit, but by going left, right, I'm actually going up left, then right, or something like that because the range has been extended. Because I use the analog stick for a lot of movement in this game. It still doesn't feel exactly like it does on Xbox, which is fine. It's not like a big deal, but it is different. Is there anything even in here that I wanted to buy is the question. We would have had $8,000. The answer is nah. The shop is kind of butt, kind of cheeks, kind of doo-doo. Whatever. So all we're missing is that Vlad relic, really, and Leapstone. So let's go grab Leapstone. Yeah, using that library card at the beginning would have been a big time saver for sure. Castle map. Oh, so true, actually. Yeah, what a big difference having some armor makes. I do have to reset this room, though. Just to get the books in the correct position. Little hop, skip, and a jump over these books. And then we get missed. I don't know if this is in logic in First Castle. My guess is it's probably not in logic, but the dive kick off of that book. But either way, might just need to be cleaner inputs. I see where you're coming from, but no. No. For this version, in a way, you're correct. But, like, I've been speedrunning this game since before you knew what Twitch.tv was. Like, if I booted up the Xbox version right now, I would be able to do literally 1,000 summon spirits in a row. If not 10,000 in a row. I would not fail them. I would have a 100% consistency with it. So I'm very confident that it has something to do with the fact that the emulator is handling the inputs differently than it does on Xbox, which is fine. Yeah, that's why I said I can see where you're coming from. But I'm arguing from the fact that, like, they still haven't perfected the way that the input ought to feel from, like, a speedrun perspective. I will donate $50 if you boot up and do 1,000 summon spirits in a row right now. Would you be willing to wait until I finish this randomizer? Because, like, that's... Yes? Okay, I'll do it. Sure. That's the freest $50 I've ever... Yeah, sure. How long could it take to do 1,000 summon spirits? Probably like 20 minutes. I can do that on Patreon. You should be able to subscribe at $50 on Patreon for sure, yeah. Can we pay to not watch the 1,000 summon spirits? If you drop $51, sure. Yeah, probably like 20 minutes. Okay, so now we need to... $1 per summon spirit? Nah, that's price gouging for sure. The government has rules against that, I think. But that's not the deal. Look, Riddick, I see where you're coming from. I'm gonna be nice about it, but new tariffs on summon spirits. I'm not actually going to do it. One, because I don't need to prove that to anybody. And two, I don't want to set the precedent that I will completely whore myself out for money. I will do it, though. That's fine. Look, $50 is $50. I know I could do it, but again, I don't think $50 is worth the 20 minutes of me doing nothing on stream. Genuinely. Let us go to Castle Keep. Is Castle Keep actually where I want to go right now? Probably. I hope I don't mess this up, I guess. Oh, I was like a frame late on that dive kick. Oh well. That's an interesting relic to have here. So my guess is we probably are supposed to be getting like gravity boots or something at Coliseum then. Because we're looking at leapstone locked locations for the next progression. At least that's how I assume the logic works. Like, is caverns in logic with open stuff? I don't know. Does that mean I'm closing my OnlyFans? If you can find my OnlyFans, you can have all that shit for free. I'm gonna go Coliseum. Thank you, Alice. Wait, I have an OnlyFans? If you can find it, all of the content's out there for free. Can you DM me the link? I said if you can find it. It's a scavenger hunt, smiley face. Thousand summon spirits is nothing? Look. It's fine. So maybe cavern stuff is in logic? I mean, I'm still gonna grab this. But I assumed we'd find Jewel of Open. It seems free with the warp. I didn't know if the logic had the warp stuff in mind. Maybe it did.
I'm interested in this.
Well, thank you for joining the Patreon anyways. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is this all bosses as well? No. We just need to find all the Vlad relics and then find the portal spell and then we win, is the idea. So if locations are available via warps and that's in logic, then we should be in caverns right now. Probably doing Granfaloon? This feels nostalgic. I haven't watched / played Soten in a while. Welcome, Bash. Playing too much Street Fighter. I do hear people are still vibing with Street Fighter 6, which is good for them. We can do some out of logic stuff, but oh, you know what else is in logic, which actually sucks my doo-doo butt, is merman statue. Yeah. Street Fighter 6 is balls. Oh, are you playing a good Street Fighter game instead? Copium? I don't know shit about Street Fighter, I'm gonna be real. I played Third Strike like once on Fightcade and got my ass promptly handed to me. Now. I'll grab this life max up. I seem to be not playing well today, but it's fine. I guess that is, I have played Alpha. I did buy a copy of Alpha 3 for PS1, which obviously isn't like the best version or whatever. But I've booted it up a few times with friends just for funsies. But I'm very casual with Street Fighter. Who did I play in 3S? I think I just played Ken because I was like learning with a friend. And then we ended up, I figured Ken is easy baby character. It's just Shoto but top tier. Third Strike is the prettiest, very gorgeous game. I agree. I like the vibe of Third Strike a lot. Hugo, that's cool. That's cool. What up, Will Miner? I imagine I still need Merman Statue to open up the thing, right? Third Strike music is godlike. It is good. The entire aesthetic of like the late 2000s Street Fighter stuff is cool. Don't get me wrong. Just like late 2000s vibes in general. Or sorry, late 90s. Jesus Christ, my brain doesn't know how to work. I'm thinking that Third Strike came out in like 09. Like, nah, that's fucking like not the vibe that I'm talking about. Alrighty, let's see what old Sucks got for us. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the like the Y2K aesthetic, which seems to be popping up again in like culture in general. You know, the 30-year cycles or whatever. Fightcade's been getting worse? How so? Is it just like not being updated properly, or is it just like the player base is ass? So if I stand still, isn't there a way for her to like... She didn't do the suck attack. Damn. It might be positioning based. Either way, it's fine. Way too many Smurfs and shit. I think that's just an inevitability of a completely deregulated online matchmaking peer-to-peer system like that. Same shit happens in Slippy and stuff, but it is unfortunate. But like those types of things are mostly for dedicated should I even go I guess I can because I have flight now. Those are for like hardcore dedicated fans anyways, so like smurfing ends up not being like as big of a deal because the average skill level is going to be generally high anyways, and also the quality of matches will always be like lower than that of an official well-maintained live service type fighting game. And even then, those types of things still have to deal with similar issues, but it sucks. Just checking the items. I probably should have grabbed the Ice Brand. In fact, I am going to go back for it. I didn't realize that this is the best weapon I have available right now. Except for Masamune, but we'll save that for second castle. Just giving them all a little health, a little pick-me-up. Probably should have waited until after I got past these enemies, but it's fine. I don't want to talk to you right now. Yellow systems suck. I think they suck if you care about your rank. But if your goal is to just play the game, it doesn't really matter. Right? Because then it should just level itself out, right? Are all the items in the first castle? Yes. All the items you need to beat the game. I don't think ELO is necessarily a bad system, but Best system is just going to locals. That is true. The issue is that locals don't exist. Unfortunately. Ah! For a lot of people, only playing online is like your only option. So I get it. But in that case, you're better off generally like joining a dedicated like Discord server for games and stuff. But again, that's kind of how all online games over time, when they become less popular, become. You know what I mean? Even things like dedicated communities for Symphony of the Night. Like, we exist on a Discord server. You know? Obviously, this is a game that we couldn't... Like, we could play in real life and do, like, live races or whatever, but, yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. The bar next to me is hosting a speed tournament tomorrow. What does that mean? What? Speed tournament? Like whoever can ingest the most methamphetamines wins? Sign me up, baby. What the hell? Why haven't I been told about this sooner? Let's go Spikebreaker, I guess. Need for Speed. Oh, well, that's cool. I have a Need for Speed as well, but, you know, people keep telling me to go to rehab for it. And I'm like, it's fine. It's not a problem. Spoken like a true Floridian, I know. I've been trying to get into randos. Is the Discord a good place to start? Yeah, for sure. Here you go. On library. There's a couple of other like useful like resources. I think if you type !how to rando, will bring you to symphonyrando.fun. And that's a website that has a lot of good resources as well. Beep, 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 beep. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, no worries, Bash. Always happy to help. Yeah, always check out, don't forget, Medici.com. Real website that exists. Why does it exist? Who's to say? Unironically, yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean by unironically, yeah? Huh? Just gifted 25 subs on Patreon. Should I just post the link in Discord and get first 5? Get it? Wait, what? How do you... First of all, I'm resetting. How do you gift on Patreon? I don't think that... What? Is that a feature that they added recently or something? I didn't think you could gift Patreon subscriptions. What? I'm very confused. It let me buy gifted subs from Patreon. I'm gonna have to look into this because I don't know what that is. How does that even work? That's what I'm saying. I don't think... I don't know if it's necessarily a scam, guys. I'm just confused. If maybe you misread something? Yeah, definitely post a screenshot of what it is that you're looking at, because I'm confused. There's a gift membership button? Is this a new feature? Wait, what? Patreon does like... Since when? How new is this feature? It lets you gift subs? Don't click that link. Obviously a meme, but still, don't click that link. What the fuck? Genuinely, since November of last year? I've never once heard anybody discuss this before in my life. The Patreon situation is insane. Well, then that's why I was like, it doesn't sound like a scam. Maybe this is just a feature that's like brand new, but apparently it's not brand new at all. Really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can't gift them out to random people. You could just gift them out to specific people? How does that even work? I guess if you have a Patreon account, you can just have somebody else, like, you pay for the subscription for the month or whatever, and then somebody else, like, gets the benefits. Seems a little... It gives you a link to share. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you just want to post those in the general Discord, that's fine by me. Get them while they're hot. I don't know. I can't stop you. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for, I guess, doing that and giving me the knowledge that that's a thing that exists. That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. You can literally stop them, though? In a way, I can't. Like, what am I going to do? Just ban them, I guess? I don't know. You can type !_ Discord, and that's where we'll give you an invite link to my server. How's moving out of Florida going? The move date is coming up in like 40 days. 50 days. Or did I do the math wrong? It's not this month, but the end of next month? Something like that? No, it's a month after that. Yeah. So actually I have like 70 days. Oh, thank God. Still soon, though. We need more shuffler. The issue with the shuffler is it melts my brain. My brain is already mush, but the shuffler turns it into goo instantly. But it has been a while, you're right. We could bring it back. Shuffler, but ban Karnov. Karnov has been banned for a long time. When's the move out fundraising stream? Once I have a better idea of how much it's going to cost. Let's see. Now we go Auroch's quarters, I guess, or maybe Castle Entrance, actually. Yeah, let's do Castle Entrance. What else am I forgetting here? We've already checked those. We're good. Where are you moving to? What is the address? I'll make sure to message it to you. Since you asked so nicely. Yeah, I'm doing a meetup at my new house. How goes the Rando? Yo, what up, sir? For Tobalot. It's going. I'm shocked to find that I'm still playing it, considering this only has first castle locations as a thing, but Yeah. Karnov was funny. Dude, Karnov is one of those things where it's like, I'm happy I experienced it once, but my ass is not trying to bring it back, you know? Oh yeah, I haven't fought these guys yet. Nice. I'm very confused what the seed wants from me. Like, I definitely would be a little frustrated at this point in a race scenario, I think, because the seed is so incredibly open, but... Alucard Cursed, it's just the new color palette stuff. But I feel like if you're asking on a more philosophical level, like, is Alucard cursed? In a way, yeah, because doesn't he live eternally or whatever? It really do be like that, huh? Okay, now we just need to find the thing. So now I'm incentivized to go do higher complexity locations, I believe. Because that was the thing before, is I wanted to make sure I found all the Vlad relics before scanning for high complexity locations. So now we do Mermaid Statue. This will probably give us like... Well, actually, there's not that many things left, so... I feel like we need Soul of Bat to be acquirable. Oh, I can't go down this way. Ugh. That's annoying. Yo, what up, Jeff? Welcome to the Patreon. If you're doing the down forward attack stuff, you can't miss the diagonal. Wait, why is that not open? I don't know. There's like a reason for it. I forget why. The map says everything's in logic. That's kind of a thing with the current tracker, because the current tracker doesn't have the logic for this preset, so it just says everything's available. So I have to kind of... You just have to take everything with a grain of salt when it shows up as green. It's a little annoying that it's not open, though. Yeah, the tracker gets confused sometimes. It happens. I think it's the PS5 pad being jank. It's possible, but yeah, Symphony of the Night is a game that has zero leniency on its inputs. So if you miss an input, it's just won't come out.
Oh Lord, he's coming! He's coming! What do I do? Help! Help!
How do I say that? Chiefled? Thank you very much for the Prime. Jewel of Open at Holy Symbol would be so funny.
I'm interested in this.
It's so loud. It's fine. The loudest Patreon... Actually, is it less loud than I remember? I don't remember. Maybe my ears are broken. It's on the Discord if you want the Patreon membership. I imagine it's just for a month. Which makes sense, but... It shouldn't be loud for you guys, but it should be relatively louder than the other alerts, I think. I don't know. Audio loudness is like a weird thing when it comes to streaming, because what I hear doesn't necessarily translate to what you guys directly hear because of filters and stuff like that, so... Either way. Yeah, a little Patreon jump scare isn't, you know, too bad every now and then. How's it going, Ren? Come race with us? I'll wait for the randomizer to not suck ass. I do want to race, don't get me wrong. It's just all of the presets right now that are being raced are really bad. Ew, what the hell? So the other complexity item is going to be in Allrox's quarters. I'm out of library cards, yeah? Yeah. Facts. Gold Ring and Merman's pretty fun. Well, yeah, imagine this in a race scenario. Like I said, I think the randomizer's not...
I try to expand my vocabulary by using new words to give my arguments more verisimilitude. Today's word is expand.
So true, so true. Yeah, I don't know. I think the randomizer's in a kind of rough spot for racing for me personally. But that's because I want something that's a little bit different, I feel like, out of randomizer races than most people. I think everybody has kind of just accepted the gambling meta, and I want that to stop. Verisimilitude. What the fuck does that even mean, man? I think spoiler log races could be fun as well. That is an idea. Yes, this preset feels very evil for race scenarios. But that's the other thing is, like, if I'm not enjoying the race aspect of certain randomizers, I can just play them for fun, which is what I've been doing for a long time. Doesn't SM Rando have a gambling meta too? Yes. There's a reason why I'm not racing Super Metroid map randos either. Even though I like the Super Metroid map rando a lot. Again, from a just playing for myself standpoint. There's a reason why I've been focusing my like stream time on like challenge runs or trying to find fun ways to explore the randomizer that doesn't involve racing. Mostly because I just don't find it that fun right now. Well, that's the thing is I'm not 100% sure right now, Sestrin. I do think changing the win condition to not just be Vlad relics or to maybe include more Vlad relics in a way, or have a win condition of collect, you know, let's say we create a seed that has 10 Vlad relics and the win condition is find 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. I think that helps prevent the most egregious type of gambling, because if you guess incorrectly, it doesn't mean you lose right on the
He's coming! What do I do? Help!
right as soon as you like guess wrong, right? There's still going to be some gambling aspects where you find the mother load of Vlad relics or whatever, but it is what it is. Loving the hair, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll text you. I also... Holy... Wait, what? I thought you guys couldn't figure out the wolf stuff. Oh, shit. Wolf looks crazy. How many years is 51 months? Probably 100 million, billion. Yeah, I'm shocked you guys were able to get the wolf color palette change. That's cool. I guess to finish what I was talking about with the gambling meta stuff, I think it's just really difficult, and it will inevitably be an aspect of Symphony of the Night, like, racing forever, specifically with any sort of randomizer. But there are ways to make it less egregious, because the most egregious aspect is just the second castle for me right now. There's Jewel of Open. Okay. So Silver Ring should be here. Final, and then Holy Glasses is the warp location. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the shortcuts. Having high-value relics show up more often? You mean like having a weighted system to relics that is separate from the complexity? Wait, huh? Did I not pick up Silver Ring somewhere where I was supposed to? Did we never check Spirit Orb? I thought we checked Spirit Orb. Two Soul Bats can be found. I thought we checked Spirit Orb. No, we never did. I'm stupid. Oh, no. I thought I did before I died. Oh. I do think having redundancy in certain important relics could help as well. That's something that we talked about yesterday with the Aria of Sorrow randomizer. Like Aria of Sorrow, you can find multiple locations that hold the Backdash Soul or Black Panther, or multiple locations have access to, like, I think every book has 2 locations. So having redundancy in important items could be okay. The issue is that I guess you would replace like familiar relics and like Spirit Orb or Fairy Scroll, I guess. We have enough useless relics that we could just replace all the useless relics with duplicates of important ones. And then we could like, what's it called? I'm going the wrong way. I love bonking. Yeah, I think that it would require testing for sure. What does Fire Bat even do? Scientists to this day still don't know. That's the thing that's fucked up about it. This has to be Silver Ring, no? It is. Wow. Strange. Well, we played this seed like butt. I also think Symphony of the Night is just a difficult game to balance in general because of the second castle. Like, so much of the game's content revolves around the second castle. So, one of the things that I think helped a lot in Season 1 of the Randomizer is the fact that Silver Ring and Gold Ring, Spike Breaker, and Holy Glasses were all in the same location every single time. A lot of seeds felt samey because of it. However, it meant that there were certain things that you just could not skip. You had to get Silver Ring at some point. You had to get Gold Ring at some point. You had to get Holy Glasses at some point. So because of that, different routing decisions could end up converging. And then your decision in the moment of like, I'll check Alrox's Quarters now versus I'll save it for later. Those sorts of decisions ended up being like the core thing that ended up winning or losing races versus things like, I feel like going second castle right now. They're still, like, in a way, guesses, but like the types of punishment that you get for those guesses was much lower. It's not that it was less RNG, it's just that the amount of variance from RNG was lowered, because the difference between saving Alrox's Quarters for later versus doing it now might optimize a minute or two off of your time. But like, that's a difference that you can make up for in just like playing better or choosing a different routing option that saves you a minute in this one spot that your opponent didn't do, right? Having enough variability such that on average, the differences in routes kind of even out, plus or minus like a minute or two, is ideal, because then execution actually matters again. Like living in a world where execution of your route doesn't matter nearly as much as just guessing correctly is a world I don't like for Randomizer in general. But we've already talked about that a lot yesterday.
You came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
Yeah, it was very common that myself and Talik would choose different routes in in almost every location possible. We ended up converging on routes a lot of the time because we shared similar ideas about the best way to play the old randomizers. But especially certain decisions like when do you fight Aurochs? When do you, go to Succubus? When do you decide to do Spikebreaker? Like all of those decisions ended up like mattering a lot. And you could have a solid reasoning for, I'm going to save Aurochs for later because it is more efficient to do the Aurochs checks on the way to Silvering. However, if you save Aurochs for later, you can end up missing out on like a very important movement relic like Soul of Bat or Gravity Boots or something like that. Or Mist, you know what I mean? So like having certain placeholders in the randomizer where this is a constant, you need to do this every single time no matter what, and it's in a similar location or it forces your route to converge at some point, I feel like helped even out the decision making such that if I decide to go left versus right here, I might in the moment not know which is the optimal decision, but it only loses me like a minute if I guess wrong. Versus go to the second castle, 50-50 coin flip, which was a thing, by the way, in Season 1. It's just that at the time, we all agreed that going left was stupid because of the distribution of relics. We all agreed that the meta, it doesn't make sense to go left ever, unless you are truly just trying to cheese your opponent, and that is it, right? Over time, we've realized that going left in the second castle has actual merit, and also you get to cheese your opponent at the same time. So back then we just didn't know how bad it actually was, because even now that is a problem. Like if we go back to a meta of only racing the OG randomizer, the 50-50 in the second castle is still going to be a problem no matter what, unless everybody agrees to like a gentleman's we always do the same second castle route.
I had my own reasons for destroying him.
So essentially having one consistent of the 5 Vlads introduces hide variance that encourages gambling. So introducing more constants can alleviate that. That's kind of a theory for sure. Again, we would need to test it, but
To do nothing.
how would you feel if they added more Vlads? I think that could work.
What will you do now?
Did I like first castle only? Honestly, just playing the game casually, sure. If this was a race scenario, I feel like I would be tearing my hair out because very early on, we ended up in a scenario where like the entire castle was available. And then it just comes down to, well, did you go to Aurochs early? No? Ah, shit. Well, that's where Bat was. That would have saved me like 10 minutes
It's best
in movement, having Bat early.
His torment. Someday, perhaps.
But I mean,
we'll
that
meet again.
that ultimately is a problem inherent inside of randomizers, and I understand that. However, having the variability such that it doesn't completely kill your ability to do well is kind of what I'm hoping for in the long run. Something where everybody can pick different routes, but if they all played at the same level, the variability would only be like a minute or not a minute or two, but maybe like 5 minutes at most, right? Over the course of an entire run. That's one of the reasons why we had such similar race times back in the day, where me and Talik would be within a minute of each other almost every single time, unless somebody did like a huge mistake, right? And I think that makes for better viewing experience as well for people that are interested in watching race tournaments. Is like, holy, this person and this person are like neck and neck the entire time, and they're still choosing different decisions, but once they like meet up at like the second castle, they're only like 30 seconds behind each other. That's crazy. How does this make sense? Versus now it's like, well, you know, here comes the second castle. Oh, this person decided to go left. Hope there's a relic there. We'll see how this works out for them. You know what I mean? Second castle casually just feels like you're in the last 25% of the game. Yeah, that is a issue inherent with the second castle of Symphony of the Night. The fact that you can go anywhere is great casually. Maybe not great, but it's like, you know, it's a decision that's in the game that has consequences for us trying to race it optimally when we don't know where the relics are. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, ideally, I want a world where different routes that are new and exciting exist within the randomizer without it being just randomly guessing that route wins you the game instantly. That's what I'm hoping for, and having a solution to that problem ultimately is incredibly difficult. And I think part of that is due to the fact that it is a randomizer in the first place, and partially due to the fact that the design philosophy of Soten, specifically when it comes to the second castle being as open as it is, causes a lot of those problems. But we've talked about this a lot already. Let's move on to the next seed for today. YouTube, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream so you can watch all of these all the time live. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I do think if some things were progression gated in the second castle and you can guarantee that you never have to go back to the first castle, you could make an argument for doing more stuff with second castle stuff, but I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. That'd be like if you played the Aria randomizer, and it's not a fair comparison, but like, because the percentage is so different. But imagine you played the Aria randomizer and then you go into the fucking chaotic realm, but then you had to go back to the first or to the regular castle because the chaotic realm had fucking soul of doo-doo ass, and then that unlocks another thing before you could actually get to the final boss. So what if Vlads were vanilla? If Vlads were vanilla, then we would see the same second castle route every time, which I think is something that people don't want. We already talked about it yesterday. Having the same second castle route every single time will eventually cause a burnout for sure. But enter the race if you can. Let's talk about it. I've talked about it a lot. I don't know. What are you guys racing? Spellbound. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Oh, he wants me to play Spellbound. Have fun playing Spellbound. Look, they have a tournament to gamble on, okay? I know you know it's bullshit, but you criticize society and yet you exist inside of it. I'm good. I really don't want to play Spellbound right now. I've played so much Spellbound, and you guys have played even more Spellbound than I have. I don't know how you guys people fucking put up with that shit, man. No, I want to mess around with the all bosses stuff right now, personally. But I do hope you the best. Have fun. All that good stuff. Etc., etc. Let's... So I'm thinking, what if we tried a fun little idea of... I want to go back to Lycanthrope again. But I want different items. That's the problem. Maybe we do Chimera. No, because then we don't start with the stuff. We have to find it outside of the thrust sword. What's the consensus on bunnies? They are very cute. Big Toss. The issue with Big Toss is I'm going to die. Because I want to try an idea where starting with the second castle makes sense. But maybe not. Ren thought Agonizer was the worst preset until Spellbound was created, yeah. I also kind of want to try a more large-scale randomizer. Something like a adventure or something. With all of the bosses and relics. But maybe we try Nimble Light, which is not on the website currently. Shit. Yeah, I think the idea is I wanted to try Nimble Light, second castle start, all bosses and all relics as the win condition. That was the idea that I wanted to try. The children yearn for nimble light. If you can make that, I would like to try it out because I kind of want to see if starting in second castle has merit if you have movement options. I wanted to try something similar with lycanthrope as well. But I think starting with the same gear every time in lycanthrope is probably its weakest spot. I could always, do the equipment randomizer thing that script. But real quick, let me run to the bathroom while this is getting set up, and I will be right. Enjoy some nubby. No, I didn't say anything about expanding the locations. I think guarded is just fine for now. As a test. But yeah, it's all a work in progress to try and figure out fun and interesting ideas. And hopefully we can kill Spellbound forever with a gun and bury it in the backyard. Portrait of Ruin does have a randomizer, yes. My main issue is the DS games have a competent randomizer, but we'll see. It ends up being more convoluted than Symphony of the Night's randomizer, I feel like. Also, not everybody is down to not everybody's about the DS games like that. For better or for worse, Symphony of the Night do be kind of the peak. Order of Ecclesia has a cool randomizer because you can also have it be open, completely, where all of the levels are unlocked at the beginning, and then you get to go from level to level to level. It's pretty fun. We've done it before on the stream a few years ago, but I haven't booted up any of the DS randomizers outside of Dawn of Sorrow in quite a while. Portrait of Ruin is tough because you can randomize a lot in that game, including portraits and where they are, and then you can end up in a situation where the portrait that you need to be in is inside of a portrait that's inside of another portrait. And that gets very confusing very quickly. You feeling what I'm smelling? You smelling what I'm cooking? Yeah, the portrait inception is can be annoying. But you don't have to have those settings on. In fact, anytime I ever really played the Portrait of Ruin randomizer, I just chose to ignore those settings and play it a little bit more like a standard randomizer with vanilla portrait locations, but you know. Yeah, also Portrait of Ruin has some really not so fun levels, but either way. So we are trying out more all bosses randomizer stuff. The plan is I'm trying to find fun and interesting ways to integrate the new all bosses win condition. This one should be all bosses and all relics, I believe, was the thing I requested, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure if Eldritch is still in here and can comment. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. We'll just start over. Smiley face. Where's the thing that I wanted? There it is. Bam. And now... That's strange that these ended up being so... Huh. Is it just me or are these a little blurry? I'm not sure if the images are just... Interesting. JRPG has icons. Because the thing is the icons themselves are not that blurry normally. So I wonder if it's something that... If it's just an image, it's not an image. It's the Lua script. I'm just wondering if the script is like the resolution it's outputting is using some sort of like scaling thing that's not like nearest neighbor or whatever. Either way, let's boot up that other seed now. Yeah, this is Doppelganger. That's why it has a 10 and a 40 next to it. Because it's Doppelganger 10 and Doppelganger 40. Y'all ever play Doppelganger 40 hands? Smiley face. There we go. Where you tape two doppelgangers to your hands. And then you fucking die. Oh, they're not dead. Just kidding. Imagine if Doppelganger 10 was just 10 Alucards. So true. It's fine if it's a little blurry. Who cares? It's chill. They're just chilling there. Okay. He's close-ish to being done with the tracker updates to include all bosses. Nice. Well, that's very kind of him. Alrighty, everybody. We're so back. Testing more of the all bosses stuff now with a new boss tracker so I don't forget a boss somewhere. Smiley face. But yeah, the goal is to just try and use the new all bosses requirements and find fun and interesting ways to do that. So this seed in particular is going to be a nimble light seed, so we're gonna have randomized items and stuff like that, but we do start with some powerful movement options, which should be fun. I wanted to balance that out by starting in the second castle to see how that goes. So maybe by starting in the second castle, we're incentivized, one, to explore the second castle first, while also utilizing those movement options. We need to find every boss and all relics to beat the game. That's our final win condition, is a filled out. I need to fill out this relic sheet and the boss sheet. And once we do that, we win. Is it possible to change the enemy density? Density is a property of matter, so I don't know if that's like a thing you can just do, you know? Make them thicker? That's what I'm saying. We have a library card and a garnet. Barrel circlet. Bekatawa is not amazing, but alrighty, let's see it. So this is our starting location. We can go fight Beelzebub right now. Should we? If I just wing smash that guy to death, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We need to kill all the bosses anyways, so my idea is, since we have to kill all of the bosses, starting in the second castle gives you a reason to do stuff in the second castle, where I feel like in any other randomizer preset that starts you in the second castle, your goal is to leave the second castle as soon as possible because you're not going to find movement relics. So I feel like in this, since I'm incentivized to kill the bosses, might as well kill the bosses, you know what I mean? It would probably be faster to do this later with like better equipment or better stats or whatever. But again, it's all an experiment to try and create new and interesting ways to play the game at the end of the day. So we'll see how it goes. We did just level up to level 22. So that's pretty good. And we got the doggo relic. Let's freaking go. I heckin' love doggo, pupper, or whatever. Should we go this way? We can't go that way because we don't have Jewel of Open. I was going to say, if we had Jewel of Open, we can go... Heckin' wholesome doggo streamer. That's what I'm saying. 200.6% map could be interesting. I don't hate the idea of like adding it as a challenge mode, but in a race scenario, getting 200.6% map would, I would explode. Stop killing me! I'm dying to fucking flies, man! I just wanted to check the item, and now I'm gonna use it because I don't want to die. I have no limit on how many we make from experimentation. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm happy to see that we're still cooking up new stuff for the randomizer at the end of the day, you know? I think the major issue with all map, though, is doesn't the tracker delete map data still? Isn't that like a thing the tracker can do? Because last time I tried to get 200.6% map in a randomizer, I had the tracker running, and it deleted map tiles. So I think that can't be a viable option right now as a win condition, unfortunately. I need better items. However, Alucard sword? Yes, that's actually huge for us. Okay. That should be good enough to beat Trio, I want to say. Because I do want to fight Trio while I'm here. It's just, it would be optimal to do so. We'll grab the life max up. Why not? Help prevent me from dying. The other thing I kind of like about starting in the second castle in this way is I'm actually doing second castle checks, which is something that you pretty much never do unless you're like super desperate in an actual randomizer race or whatever. Because usually by the time you get to the second castle, you're just trying to move through as fast as possible because you've already acquired a lot of the stuff that you need. Ideally. Dude, frick this guy. There we go. Another reason why I wanted the Alucard sword is just so I can use the Alucard sword special. Nice. What do ghosts wear in the rain? Who's to say? Something tears drops in the rain. Harrison Ford. Boots. Oh. Get off my plane. Nice. We have a working boss tracker as well. You can see that the X's are showing up after we kill the boss, and it's being done automatically, which is nice for me. We're definitely going to grab this warp while we're here, so that way when we come back to the second castle, we have a warp already opened. I think my plan is I'm going to go back to the first castle, but kill a couple of the second castle bosses along the way. Like, I'm going to do Akmadon, I'm going to do Medusa. Might even do Darkwing Bat on the way. Streamer, go back, kill Karasuman. What are you doing? That's a boss, right? Hello? Oh god, he's coming. Help! Chat! Help! He's just walking towards me menacingly. What do I do? Starting a stream when you're napping? That's rude. My bad. He's crop dusting. Yeah, Akmadon definitely needs a shower. For sure. Hasn't showered in 20,000 years or whatever. How do you do that nothing personnel kid move? Quarter circle forward attack with Alucard sword. You hit him with the Hadouken. Akmadon trying the super armor strats. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Yeah, I'll do some item checks. It was worth it just to get the extra MP, I think. If I can do more spells. Stopwatch is probably worth grabbing, actually. Go. That'll help versus Doppelganger 40 later on. Fist of Tulkas run? Question mark? What do you mean Fist of Tulkas run question mark? I mean, if I had Fist of Tulkas, I'd probably be using it. Yeah, that weapon's insane. One of the best weapons in the game. For sure. No Masamune drop? I know. RIP. Every time I think back on like how much I could optimize that world record, I think about how annoying it was. Oh, don't worry, we got the Masamune drop. Never mind. We're good. We found it. That Saturn 90% run was actually really fun until the Masamune meta happened. I probably don't need to grab this warp. In fact, I probably shouldn't have grabbed it, but whatever, it's fine. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill him with hammers. I'm heartbroken there's content I refuse to upload. I genuinely could not upload it, dude. I'm sorry. If you're a Patreon member, I did upload it for Patreon members to watch, I guess. You technically can still watch it, I think, because it's a Twitch VOD still, at least for the next, like, 90 days. And then it got better. Listen. Sestrain, you cooked really hard, and I appreciate all of your hard work. I had so many runs that were like 1 frame off from getting the fucking drop that it was too much. It was too much, man. It also didn't help that I was being called a cheater, but that, you know, that's neither here nor there. I love being accused of cheating or whatever. That genuinely was the thing that sucked all the fun out of it for me. Yeah, cheater exposed. This guy's using a keyboard in a speedrun? Send him to the fucking mega security prison jail or whatever. Castlevania 64 rando when? Is there a 64 randomizer? I will try it. I'm not opposed to playing dog shit on stream. That really blows. It just like, I don't know, man. I have a very specific view of what a speedrunning community should be. It should be people who are very much trying to push themselves and the game itself in a way that is like conducive of creating a welcoming experience for as many people as possible, right? Like, I don't know, man. Speedrunning this game changed my life in a real way. Like, I'm doing this shit as a job because I decided one day when I was like 17 years old that speedrunning Symphony of the Night sounded fun. And the community at the time was incredibly welcoming and helped me learn the game, and I put my mind and effort towards learning the game in a way that was fun for me, and I saw a lot of personal rewards out of it. But when other people don't share that same ethos, and for them it's all about, you know, what they can get out of it for personal gain or whatever, and when things don't go their way, they call people out for quote-unquote cheating because it's just them doing a thing they don't like or whatever. I don't know. The whole thing just was so gross and ugly that I just didn't want anything to do with it at that point. Like, if you have a hobby that you really appreciate and then somebody joins that space and is like really nasty, it's just gonna be like, well, I don't want to fucking play with you anymore. What do you mean? What? It's only fun when you pretend to suffer. That's how I feel about Castlevania 64. The game isn't so bad that it like needs to be thrown in a dumpster fire or whatever. But yeah. Yes, that is the thing. The overwhelming majority of Soten community is incredibly helpful and wonderful, and still is to this day, which is nice. It's just, I had that one experience and it completely like, it just soured me on a lot of stuff, unfortunately. But for the most part, engaging with the community that is still active at the least is great. You know, like that person is no longer active in the community really, outside of some stuff, but you know, that's neither here nor there. At least as far as like speedrunning the game goes, they're not active. So I don't have to deal with that shit right now. Thank you, Enduring Undead. Neither here nor there, then where? You can find it on the one of the threads on the Long Library Discord. I don't know. That's where you'll find it. We need more active speedrunners. I think the issue is that Symphony of the Night is just in a lull for speedruns in general because there's not a lot going on in the game. And anytime we've tried to create reasons for activity, most of it has come down to just like randomizer stuff, which is fine. I think randomizer is a fantastic way to engage and play the game. But I do think active speedrunning of the game is in a weird spot. There has been talks about having Xenia be allowed for like all speedrun categories, which maybe could help a lot of people who are interested in like just like finding a new way to play the game or whatever, but it's tough. I mean, I would grind PBs as well. It's just that I'm at the point where I don't know, man. Like the 80% record can be lowered probably by like another 10% or 10 seconds or something like that. But do I want to sit and grind for the RNG to do so? Probably not. All bosses is another one of those categories that probably could be worked on for me as well, but if I wanted to start running, I could just download an emulator and do it on my laptop, right? Yeah, you could, for sure. In fact, I think the most accessible way to speedrun this game right now is emulation, which is unfortunate for a lot of people, but you know, it's not bad. People have been emulating the game for years. And now that the 360 emulator is out and pretty good, you know? I think that helps a lot. Did I get the S-Stock drop from the Valhalla Knight? If so, that's like a vanilla drop, which is kind of funny. Well, most people don't speedrun on actual hardware for PlayStation. They only speedrun on 360 hardware, mostly because PlayStation, there's not like an advantage. For playing on PS2, and it's like less accessible. So most of the time, people, if they play on the PlayStation version, they just emulate it. But we've had a couple of PS2 runs over the course of the history of Soten, I think. Yeah, the input lag is a little rough on Xenia. No, it's not hard to get your hands on a 360 and a copy of Soten. It's just not everybody wants a box specifically. Like, they don't want to pay $70 or whatever to play Soten when they can play it for free if they have a computer. Which is fair. Now, if you're like super serious about like grinding world records and stuff, I think it probably is fine. Like, I don't think it's wrong to invest money in a hobby that you're like super interested and super invested in, especially if it's something that you're like, you know. But not everybody has the privilege to do that, obviously. Not everybody has access to 360s, or they might be cheap in one region but expensive in another. So there is fair reasons for wanting access to the game outside of hardware. Ideally, there would just be a accessible like PC version that works for speedrunning. Bro, this guy's such a loser. How are you not dead? Thank you. After my sister's bunny demolished the cables for her PS1, I gave up on it. If it's just the cables, those are easy to replace. Thankfully. Like, you can get new, like, PlayStation cables for, like, I don't know, like 20 bucks. Soten coming out on Switch 2, Konami keeping it on the hush. Dude, I'd be so fucking mad if they did that, by the way. Because my ass is already committed to not buying a Switch 2. But if somehow a version of Soten released on Switch 2, I'd kind of have to buy it. And I would not be happy about it. Our ass should probably just go to Outer Wall now, I think is what we're doing, right? Yeah, let's go Outer Wall. Getting a good CRT is a pain in the ass nowadays. Dude, my CRT that I've had since I was like a kid, I've had it in my closet for a long time, and not that long ago, I took it out of the closet to test it to see if it was still working. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't turn on. Part of me doesn't know if it's like a power supply issue thing, like it's just not getting power to the right spot, or if like something's actually inside of it broken, and I'm like, fuck, man. Because getting a new CRT is gonna fucking blow ass. That probably means that I mean, I am moving, so I'm probably not moving that CRT with me, but it won't turn on. It's like if I plug it in and press the power button, nothing happens. So I'm hoping that there isn't just like some broken electronic thing inside of it that is unfixable, but also at the same time, I'm not going to put in the time and effort and money to fix it, so. Which is annoying. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. Should I be going to the caverns actually right now? I guess since we don't have mist yet, sure, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, I think I just got a little unlucky, or maybe it is just an electronic failure or something. I don't know. But if I find a place to donate it, I will donate it. Hopefully some preservation thing that will want to keep it around and not just throw it in a dumpster somewhere. But who knows? But since I'm moving, I can't justify bringing a broken CRT with me across the country. Like, that's just kind of not a good use of my time and effort on this planet. Did I try giving it a fern smack on the side? You know I did. Did I call it a bad girl while I did it? Maybe. That's neither here nor there. What I did in the sanctity of my own home? That's none of your business. Oh, wait. We weren't picking up the familiar cards along the way. Oh, this isn't all bosses, all relics run. Oh, no. We're going to have to backtrack through the entirety of the first castle. Oh, shit. Does anyone remember any of the familiar cards we've skipped? Shit, I got distracted again. Restart? I don't wanna. It's fine. We'll backtrack for them. Or I might... If I find a heart refresh, we might cheat. Throwing? Yeah, a little bit. Look, if I find a heart refresh, we'll just cheat it. It's fine. It's fine. Well, there's holy glasses. We can go back to the second castle now. I mean, how many checks could we have possibly skipped? You know? Who's to say? It can't be that many, right? It would have to be, like, sword card and... maybe some stuff in the alchemy lab. I'll grab this. We haven't seen the library yet. Oops. She's weak, yeah. Well, the other thing is that when you're wing smashing, if you chain wing smashes together to do infinite wing smash chains, it stacks the wing smash hitboxes on top of each other. You do multiple instances of damage. Have you by chance played Bloodstained yet? Yes. I played it like the day it came out. If you're talking about Ritual of the Night. It does? Yes, you can do multiple instances of damage by chaining two wing smashes together. You might be able to even get more hitboxes. I'm not sure. I know you can do at least two. Yeah, it's one of the reasons you're able to kill Scylla so quickly with just a wing smash. My thoughts on the movement in it? The movement in Bloodstained is fine. It's like a slightly jankier version of the movement inside of like all of the DS Vanias. A run idea only wing smash? Theoretically, yeah, you could do that. It might be a little boring, but you could do it. Cool that Roan has an official randomizer mode in the game. It is cool. It's not the best implemented randomizer or anything like that, but it's cool. It works sometimes. Smiley face. It's the best place to practice chaining wing smashes. I'm guessing entrance. Yeah, wherever. It doesn't really matter. Because the other thing about chaining wing smashes is you need to make sure you're not doing the input during a screen transition, because the game will not accept inputs during screen transitions. That's like the biggest aspect of chaining wing smashes that most people don't realize, is that if you try and wing smash while going through a screen transition, the game is not going to accept those inputs while the screen is black, essentially. So you essentially need to space out your wing smash inputs such that they are only happening before and after screen transitions. Just joined. What did you miss? We've been live for about 2 hours now, so nothing. Really haven't missed anything. Why he's so red? He's just mad. Alucard very angry. Like, it's very difficult to put into words the skill expression required for wing smash chains. Because not only are you in charge of Alucard's, like, height and, like, angle, you also have to time the wing smash such that you're wing smashing once every, like, second or so. And on top of that... Stop. Where is it? I'm gonna die. I thought I could find it. Yeah, whatever. You can barely take the word skill expression seriously anymore. I know. It's unfortunate that it has become a meme, but it is what it is. Why am I so bad at this? Maybe lower? Like here? Ah, getting the height wrong. Oh yeah, I have a karma coin in the inventory. Why is nobody screaming for me to gamble? Are you guys asleep? I think you guys might be asleep. Gamba! Okay. Here you go. We simply know it will be heads. You say that now. I'm pretending to work while playing PS4. I'm busy. Fair enough. Sounds like a busy schedule. I don't blame you. Yeah, history has shown that the tails indeed never fails. However, is the tides of history changing, perhaps? Who's to say? I do want to find friggin' Form of Mist, please. I'm gonna die.
Soul Steel! Soul Steel!
There we go. I missed it! Brah. Alrighty. Now we library card, I think. That's fine.
I'm interested in this.
Ring of Vlad.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Yo, is that the Heaven Sword? Girthing for cheap? We probably want the girthy boy. Well, we need a castle map, obviously. Yeah, we'll get that. There's not really that many good items here, huh? Whatever.
Farewell for now.
Even in all relics preset, you should skip Grand Falloon, yeah. We are doing all bosses and all relics, so. What are these shop prices? They're randomized. Is that another karma coin? Oh, shit, chat. So don't worry, if you fail this gamble, there's going to be another one right after it. The double, yeah. So it seems like Mist is probably just in the second castle then. Interesting. Unless it's just like chilling out here somewhere. No, that's just fire bat. Why is that showing up on the tracker? That's the Doppelganger boss fight. Why is Doppelganger showing up on the tracker? That's not like a relic location, right? I fucking knew it? What? Well, the bosses don't show up on them. I'm very confused. Like, the bosses aren't supposed to show up on this map tracker. This is supposed to just be relics. Yeah, like Cerberus also is on the boss, or on the tracker. And so is what? But I checked those locations. I think the map tracker might have some problems with Nimble Light, maybe? I don't know. Something's going on. There's definitely some technical problems, which require technical solutions. We need to kill Crossman. Seems to be broken. I didn't pick up the Fire Bat Relic. I skipped it. You know? My brain can't help but be stupid. The problem. Shadow update, yeah. Alright. We have to come back anyways to the first castle, so... Yeah, we just go second castle here, I think. At least you have a brain? Barely, dude. It's barely holding on. I'm still just not used to having all bosses and all relics as a win condition yet, and I just wasn't paying attention, so... I call shenanigans on your claims of stupidity and being bad at this, but I am. That's the problem. Also, the cutscene there is gone. I guess that might be a consequence of starting in the second castle. Yeah, we might as well Gamba since we have 2 to do. So... Oh, shit! Tails has failed? This is a monumentous occasion. This has never happened before. Wowzers. Well, don't worry. You get a second shot at it, everybody. That's the thing. Tails has never failed twice in a row, though. So now we want to go left side? Do you guys think it has something to do with starting in the second castle, actually? Is that why it thinks... Oh, wait. It thinks that I was in the second castle, which is why the doppelganger is actually the creature check, and the Cerberus check was actually death? It might have something to do with starting in the second castle. That's my guess as to why the tracker is freaking out. You had the same problem when you were in first castle? Oh. Well, I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Beats me. Also, that library card is huge for us. This one gives me confidence to go to put real money in a real casino. Thank you, Twitch. OMG, I'm failing this one. Yeah, if you don't link the tasks in the message, it's not going to save it. So here, I'll refund you in a second here. Yeah, I saw the updated wolf sprite. He's looking pretty cool. Nice. Gaming. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm very pleasantly surprised when I saw it today. Let's kill this guy. Ow. Give me all your health, stupid. Next is mist. Dude, imagine having fucking randomized mist colors. Oh my god. How would you know when you have gas cloud equipped? Smiley face. That doesn't... How would you ever figure it out if it's not friggin' piss colored? I don't get it. The neat part you don't? Ah, so true. Whee! Just need to change some addresses around. Gotcha. You ever get concerned that, like, when you're poking around in the game's memory like that you're essentially doxing these variables? It's like, oh yeah, I found your memory address. Posting that shit online for everybody to see. That's fucked up, man. There should be laws against this. Everything's better with googly eyes. Dude, once we can start putting custom sprites in this shit, it's over. I never claimed to be ethical. We're modding this game by any means necessary. We got the heart. Where the fuck is gas or mist? It has to be up here, no? We checked everything else. That's surprising. It has to be, right? Maybe I'm wrong. And I might have missed something in the first castle or something? Maybe. You cracked open a cold one. There's no way I could have ever missed it. Impossible, actually. Want to be able to wing smash? It's $5 per seed? I'll be broke. That's actually going to be the next tournament preset. Because having wing smash is too powerful, so we have to gatekeep it somehow. That's a funny idea. Using money instead of magic, actually. Hold on. What is this boss fight? He's just a guy. He's chilling. The Kaiba preset. Ooh, I'll take that. So how did Kaiba Corp get all of its money? Does anyone know the lore? What? Oh, we had both rings for a while and we never went to glasses, actually. We never checked the glasses location, right? This isn't Mega Man X. It will be soon. I plan on playing some Mega Man X later. Kaiba Corp heavily invested in crypto really early on. Damn, it'd be like that, huh? How's stream going? It's gone. It's gone. We're currently in a seed that is, I've made many, many, many mistakes in. This is in 0. Maybe someday we'll be able to change the sprites such that we could play as 0. Did I not? Yeah, we have to grab Fire Bat as well. Yeah, the Soden mods get crazy every day. Crazier and crazier. Okay. So we did grab that. We're gonna grab Fire Bat. We're missing 4 relics. We should be able to backtrack and find them. Today's the 25th anniversary of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. That's cool. Like original Yu-Gi-Oh! Or original Duel Monsters? Original Yu-Gi-Oh. I just watched the thing the other day, but talking about the season 0 stuff, yeah. That shit's crazy. I can't believe 4Kids TV ruined all the cool stuff, like all of the murders and such. I do love the fact that they were just straight up killing people all the time.
Yes, the Shadow Realm, aka fucking hell. You're going to hell.
Dude, I still think about when Kaiba gets kidnapped by, I think it's Pegasus's guards or whatever, and they're just pointing their fingers at it because they removed the guns. It's so funny. The censorship in original Yu-Gi-Oh is so funny. Alrighty. Let's take a peek at how bad this is for us. So we'll check Silver Ring. After that, we'll check Soul of Bat. We'll kill... we have to kill Hippogriff while we're here. Then we'll kill Lesser Demon. So the All Bosses Rando requires that you kill all of the bosses before you're allowed to beat the game. That's the major difference. Bonk. Hello there, Kubrick. Welcome. Man, okay. This is testing, so I figured something was different. Nothing here? I mean, I'm also playing a Nimble Light Seed, so essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a combination of... I have to go this way. Relic requirements, preset starting stuff, and the win conditions such that we're creating a new kind of way of playing through the randomizer. Trying to make a new interesting idea kind of come to life. This one I think has been fun. The only issue is that I played it like a stupid moron and skipped a bunch of relics when I needed to collect all of them, but, you know, c'est la vie or whatever. Okay, that's a relic that we need to grab. We actually aren't missing that many. We're only missing 2 more after this because we're going to find the last Vlad at Soul of Bat. So we just have to find out where those 2 missing familiar cards went. How hard could it be? We already did the Darkwing Bat relic. You didn't check entrance? I did check entrance at the very beginning of the run. I think the tracker is just broken. Yeah. One thing I am curious about, actually, because we've definitely checked every location. Damn, I don't have anything that'll let me skip. After Aurochs's boss room. I don't think it's there. It's gonna probably be like one of the second castle locations that we did early on, if I had to guess. Like Akmadon or Medusa would be my guess. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll double check these locations since I'm here. I think this was Gas Cloud, if I remember correctly. I just don't remember where those freaking familiar cards were. They might just be in the caverns, actually. Damn. Actually, I have an idea. So we did every check in the game. We just forgot some. So theoretically, we can finish this seed in like an hour. That's not bad. I basically just kind of want to get an idea of like a hypothetical end time for a seed like this. Speedrunning question for you. Is each platform considered its own category, or is the world record only considered the best of everything? If you're asking for Soten specifically, Soten handles all of the version differences such that the run is similar enough. Those are compared on the same leaderboard. But some versions are different enough that they get their own leaderboard. Like the PS4/PSP version of the game is its own separate leaderboard. But PlayStation and Xbox is the same leaderboard because the way the game behaves is the same outside of load times and lag for the most part. But other games handle that stuff differently. Like Mario 64, emulator versus original hardware versus virtual console, those are all different like categories in a way. But Symphony of the Night doesn't handle it that way. Another community that uses a very similar methodology to the Symphony of the Night community is Ocarina of Time. Like Ocarina of Time, any percent is any percent, regardless of if you're playing on N64 or Wii Virtual Console or iQ. Okay. Here's my plan. Hear me out. Hear me out. Where is it? Where is it, actually? Smoking that shit that makes you not very smart right now? Is it here? There it is. We're going to have to do this and this. Yo, holy, look at that. We did it. Don't forget the Gamba. I won't forget. You forgot you weren't watching a VOD? Yeah, could a VOD do this? Billy the Narwhal, call you out by name. Bro's cheating? What? Hold on. Cheater? Whoa. That's a heavy accusation, guys. That's not... Hold on. What do you mean by that? Quick,
Wow, he
coin
found
flip.
the 2 relics so fast.
See? It was tails. I told you. Go coin flip distraction. Damn. It never fails except for that one time when it did. Outside of me being stupid as hell and not paying attention during this seed, it feels like this was a fun one to play. I actually liked starting in the second castle. I felt like there was things for me to do in the second castle where I was actually progressing. Because when we were in the second castle, we found the merman statue, and that ended up being useful. So like, we found some Vlad relics as well. It felt pretty fun. I do want to try out this again, but with like a different randomizer preset. I think if we try it with Lycanthrope, maybe? I'm pretty fun. How do you know? No, the tracker is a Lewis script that does it automatically.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my
All right. 26 minutes for all bosses, all relics, all relics.
that I've been so
Starting in second castle. Pretty fun.
You have been doomed ever since you lost
Honestly, pretty fun.
the ability to love.
I think I'm going to boot this up again, but with Lycanthrope and see how it goes. And if you want to watch that, you have to subscribe right now. If you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, leave a like, leave a comment while you're doing it, since I do be uploading every day. Or you can watch live on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Tell me
Let me refund that thing before I forgore.
words.
Where is it? Task React. I'll
She
refund that.
said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live
All right.
with them, then at least
Ads are going to start in just a little bit, so I'm going to run those ads now while I set up the next seed.
also said to tell you
And
would love you for all of eternity.
we'll get it started. Who's that last boss? I think that's supposed to be Richter,
Give me
but
farewell, my son.
you can't really kill Richter because then it gives you the bad ending, but, you know. Anyways, just a second, guys. We're going to BRB, and then we're going to play another seed. And then after that should be Mega Man time. So let's do... Where's Lycanthrope? I can thrope, you can thrope, he, we, she, thrope. Oh, I was just gonna make it myself, Eldritch. You didn't need to send me one, but I guess that works too. Because there's nothing inherently difficult about me making this myself. But since you already made it, sure, why not? So this is, what, same settings, but Lycanthrope instead of Nimble Light? Sounds good. Let's give it a spin. Can I send the thing I made to you? You made a macaroni painting? You can post it in the Discord, sure. Are you serious? Is this real? No? Damn. I was actually excited I was going to get a macaroni painting. I think I'm going to give myself random starting gear because it's fun. High-res Alucard macaroni. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Ads are still running for the next minute. I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. You guys know I'm on my CCL grind. Constantly consuming liquids. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Always be hydrating. You know it. You know it. Ah. Wow, copy. Let's do it. We got ourselves some more all bosses action here. This time around, we're going to be testing Lycanthrope, all bosses, plus all relics, plus second castle start. See how it goes. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, you already know what it is. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It's a free way to support your boy. Yada, yada. You already know. You've watched all of these. They've shown up in your homepage at least a couple of times by now. I do be streaming live over on Twitch, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. Yeah, I'm very much excited for the idea of having different win conditions for the randomizer and to see if that changes people's routing decisions or just ideas in general. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think people are very ready to play something new from a race perspective, so yeah. One thing I do want to do real quick, though, is I want to give myself new starting gear. There we go. And now I should be able to open up the boss tracker. There we go. Nice. So now this time I'm not going to just like forget what I'm doing and lose out on all that stuff. Oh, wow. This starting gear is very strong, but also might get me killed because I have 0 defense. Wowzers. I do need to do this. There we go. Anytime you mess around with your equipment, you can cause, you know, some stuff to break. So this is our second castle start. Might as well check these items while I'm here, actually. Another thing about the second castle start is while we are in the second castle, we have access to Leapstone and Gravity Boots, but as soon as we leave the second castle, we lose those. I feel like it's in our best interest. The map looks weird. I think it's in our best interest to, since we have to collect all of the relics and kill all of the bosses, we should just do the stuff that's on the way. I feel like. Is that like a crazy idea? Maybe, maybe not. One thing I do want to do is this, I think. We did just get 10 billion level ups. So let's grab this warp. And then we'll go kill Trio, maybe? Our gear is really good, so like, you know. But now my mana is really low, actually. So I have to wait for my mana to come back, I think. This is interesting. Okay. The Wolf Charge still takes up quite a bit of MP. There we go. Twitch mobile app sucks. I'm here, though. It's so true. Twitch mobile app is so bad. And they still haven't fixed it. Can't believe they still haven't fixed it. It's been broken for a long time. Oh, there's all my magic. Let's go. Love to see it. And show tell. I don't think we need it, but it could be maybe useful. Okay, focus in. We have to kill all the bosses. We have to collect all the relics. Kill all the bosses, collect all the relics. I also can't really take damage here. Oh, I'm gonna die! Help! Help me! Please die. There we go. Why am I healing? I turned on all of my cheat codes. I said the game's too hard, so let me turn on super mega cheat .exe. Yeah, we can't fight Beelzebub from this side, unfortunately. I thought those were your default settings. Yeah, but like, don't tell everybody that I'm a dirty cheater, and that's the only reason I'm ever able to play this game. We'll fight Akmadon later as well. We got the warp, so like, stop. We'll fight Meduzi and call it a day, maybe. Alucard.exe, don't Google that. There surely isn't a like creepypasta thing for Alucard, right? Right? Wolf looks cool. Wolf does look cool. That's a new update as of today, I believe. Because that wasn't a thing yesterday. I'm stoned! Ah! There we go. All bosses, all relics. All bosses, all relics. Don't miss a relic. We're constantly evolving. Yeah, soon the Symphony of the Night randomizer will become a artificial general intelligence. The randomizer will be like, I can't let you do that. And then, you know, send the nuclear bombs our way or whatever. And then my ass will be trapped in the fucking torture chamber, having no mouth but must scream or whatever, while the randomizer forces me to play through the randomizer over and over and over again. Good times! Good times! And we need that. All bosses, all relics. Don't forget, all bosses, all relics.
I was gonna rename the randomizer. My shortlist includes HAL and Skynet. I'm a little impartial to either so long as it's one of them.
You know, actually, it has a nice ring to it. Skynet. This is an original idea, you said? You came up with this? Is Lesser Demon a boss? In this, yes, because it's based off of the time attack menu. I'm sorry, DB Daily. I can't do that. No! Alucard. Yes. Good one, good one. All right. Doggo, go zoom. Whee! Let's murder this guy real quick. Open the Dracula doors, please. I'm on big screen in Shivden. What does that mean? Is the audio going through to this place? Should I just start saying the most unhinged things possible? Bush did 9/11, Bush did 9/11, Bush did 9/11. Is it working? That's fairly hinged. Fuck, damn it. When am I gonna start with the unhinged things? Fuck, man, I don't know. Great, Alexa just heard that and now I'm on a list. Joke's on you, I'm the only one fluent in English here. No! Just as I was making a steel beam factory, no. Should I? Nah, it's fine. We'll do it I think this way is fine. I guess theoretically I could go from Castle Keep to Outer Wall. Part of me thinks that could be a good strategy, but I think I'm just going to play it somewhat normal. Probably. Library card? Nice. That's huge for us. I mean, we have to go this way anyways to kill Slogger and Gaibon, but maybe it would have been better to save it for later. So that way we can kill Slogger and Gaibon and also get the relic checks. I don't know. It's just that usually you want to save the library for later in these types of presets, but especially now that Lesser Demon is a boss as well, I don't know. All bosses, all relics. Don't forget. So that basically just means don't skip any of the relics, really. Is the important part. Check the bosses, kill the relics. Yeah. You get the idea. Bonk. I couldn't see what that item was, unfortunately. How was that a soul? You know what? It's fine. Accidental soul steals aside. We do need that relic. Because we need all of them. No, my pentagram. Whoa. Do you guys think that, and this might be a controversial question, so feel free to just, ignore me here, but do you guys think Symphony of the Night is a good video game, or... It is? Wow. Bold take. What? It's all nostalgia goggles. You think so? I would rate it 9 out of 11. I must be the first person on Twitch to bring up 9/11, right? There's no other Twitch streamer on the platform who has ever talked about. If Leapstone is here, wait. DB, no! Oh, hold on. Oh, I mean, yay! I love the Haben sword. Boy, oh boy. Soul Steel can't melt mist bars. No, stop. I've got myself in trouble now. So if Leapstone is here, I'm pretty sure Outer Wall has like Gravity Boots or Jewel of Open or something, right? Real controversial opinion is that the Sega version of Sona is the best. That's not controversial, because controversial implies that people agree with it, but also disagree with it. But nobody agrees with that statement, so unfortunately, you know? Like, for it to be controversial, it means that there has to be some amount of, like, disagreement, you know what I mean? But streamer, Saturn Soten has more content! I'm gonna try this exactly once. If I fail it, I have to jump into a vat of acid in Minecraft. Ah! Hold on. Minecraft, please! Alrighty. We're supposed to go to Outer Wall anyways, but it's fine. Mods, bring out the vat of acid. I wanted to go check that in case it gave me flight or something, but it's fine. We'll go to Outer Wall now. So I'm gonna get a 6 out of 10 from me if I played it today with no prior knowledge about it. Interesting. I can see it. I do think Soten being played in a modern context with zero prior knowledge is actually pretty tough. I've watched a few of my friends play it for the first time, and none of them would say that it's a great game. I think most of them agree that the pixel art and the vibes are 10 out of 10. But very few people will agree that the gameplay, from a casual perspective, is a 10 out of 10. I played it for the first time recently and thought it was an absolute banger. That's fair. I can see a world where, depending on who you are and what your previous gameplay experiences are, playing this game for the first time could be a 10 out of 10 experience, but I could also see it being like a 6 out of 10. Like, the game is not, definitely not perfect. It's not like a literal perfect game. It's still my favorite game of all time, but I'm very much aware that, like, if you don't know where to go, the game kind of gives you a lot of false, like red herrings and stuff like that. It's very easy to just be like, why does the game want me to go? Does it want me to go this way? Like, the whole mist could pass thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a long portion of it. Gold and silver ring is like incredibly cryptic. The game never tells you how to do Echo of Bat, which is like, you get the Echo of Bat, and then the game is just like, you can now use Echo of Bat to see in dark locations. But like, you have to press a button for it, and the game never tells you that. The game never even tells you like what a save room is or how saves work. Like, you have to read the manual for all of that shit. Right? So much so that, but the manual also spoils a lot of stuff. Like, the manual spoils, I think, some of the spells and stuff like that. Or, like, some of the bosses. It's tough. So it was gravity boots here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now we have flight. Yeah, I feel like if you want to enjoy Soten the way that it's, like, meant to be enjoyed, you kind of need to just like get lost in the game and just like be okay with making zero progress for like hours at a time.
I'm interested.
But that's a tough ask in the modern context. I feel like gamers have less patience for that sort of thing, myself included. So part of me kind of feels similarly, where if I were to play Soden for the first time today, I don't know if I'd have the patience to like fall in love with it.
Like farewell for now.
I think that could be tough, genuinely. I should buy a cape for the drip.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
What do we got here?
Farewell for now.
You love Soden so much, why don't you marry it? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Where I'm from. Okay. Whee. So now we go check the flight locations. We're gonna have to save the boss fight with Lesser Demon for later. The cape didn't change the wolf. The wolf was just like that. Then travel where it's legal. All right, fair enough. I mean, I'm moving eventually, so we're moving this year. Maybe where I'm moving will allow me to legally marry my favorite video game. What up, Alol and Rizzo? Yeah, you played it for the first time 20 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you played this game for the first time 20 years ago, I think... I'm just saying the expectation about video games nowadays is quite a bit different. Animal Well was super cryptic and it was praised. Like, yes, but it's cryptic in a way that, like, is on purpose. Symphony of the Night is not cryptic in that way. On purpose. Most of it is, like, translation problems / game design missteps that end up being, like, fine in the end for a lot of people, myself included now. But, again, it's a little clunky. The way it was executed is definitely way clunkier than it would be if given the chance to, like, be made today. I feel like. Oops. And, like, some of the cryptic parts, from my perspective, of things like Hollow Knight can be annoying. But, yeah. I'm somebody who is aware that games get worse over time. That's just, like, the nature of tastes and stuff like that. Like, your ass is not going to sit down and tell me that Charlie Chaplin is your favorite fucking movie actor with a straight face. Because it's like, that shit's just outdated. They didn't even have fucking literal ability to produce human voices in the movie.
Stop talking to me! Oh god, it's fine.
What up, Ebdant? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 13 months.
Stop talking to me!
It's like the same thing with, like, if anybody tells me that their favorite video game of all time is like an Atari game, it's like, brother, that was back... That's like saying your favorite movie is like a flip book. The technology just wasn't there yet. Things have gotten so much better. Who's my favorite actor? It's definitely got to be... Got to be Charlie Chaplin, for sure. Nostalgia is powerful. I think Symphony of the Night exists in this realm of, like, it's very nostalgic for a lot of people, myself included, but it's also very groundbreaking in a lot of ways. It's also genre defining. Like, it is an important video game that has aged better than a lot of other Castlevania games. That's for sure. But you can't argue that it's aged perfectly, in my opinion. But that's just me. What up, Trip City? Oops. Well, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We'll do this, and then we'll go through Alrox's quarters, I guess? Yeah. Or, sorry, Coliseum, I mean. Get back to Alrox's quarters. There we go. There's Jewel of Open. Okay. So we probably need to go to the caverns now. That's fine. We'll go to the caverns. We had this whole discussion the other day about like GoldenEye and me saying that GoldenEye is aged poorly. And I think most people I think agreed, but some people were a little bit maybe on the fence about the idea of video games aging in that way, because it's like, well, if I had fun with it back then, that means it's a good video game. I don't know. It's like, I'm aware that games change over time. Like, our perception of games change over time, for sure. It's like the same thing with, like, comedy. Like, at the time of, I don't know, some comedy movie or play or something from, like, the 1900s, none of that humor is going to land today. Or if you go back and watch, like, rom-coms that are incredibly, you know, topical for the time and doing a bunch of, like, topical references and shit like that, that's just not going to age well. Like, media, your experience in media changes over time as context of the world around you changes. Very normal. I don't think that's very controversial. But as soon as you imply that about video games, for whatever reason, people get very upset about it. N64, the most nostalgic game. I mean, maybe for now, but that's going to change over time as well. Shit's funny as hell. I mean, some things do age well. It happens. Shakespeare created the Yo Mama joke. Isn't Shakespeare like 100 guys in a trench coat or whatever? I don't know. I don't think it's very controversial to state that, like, media changes over time because our perception to it changes. You know what I mean? It's not, I don't think it's very controversial. It's just that people don't like it when you discuss video games in that same context because people are nostalgic for video games. And I, of all people, have the, have every incentive to say, like, no, actually this game is perfect and I love it and it's amazing because it's the thing that I do all the time on stream and it's my favorite game of all time. But it being my favorite game does not exclude it from the possibility of aging. I wouldn't even say aging poorly, it's just aging. You know what I mean? Also, some of the aspects of this game, to me, are good because they're not aspects of the casual experience. Like, I don't think I would love the casual experience of this game if I played it for the first time today. I'd probably think that it was cool or interesting, and the vibes would be good, and the pixel art would be good, because all of that is just still good to this day. But I think the moment-to-moment, like, exploration and gameplay could be a little rough. But it's hard for me to give myself that, like, mental state because I can't unlearn everything I know about this game. If it was a modern game, it wouldn't be Soulsy enough. For me, I wouldn't care because I don't particularly think that the Soulsification of Metroidvanias is particularly interesting. I mean, the game's vibes are still good. I think I would get maybe a little frustrated with the what the game wants from me as far as exploration goes. But that's just me. I guess I should do castle entrance now. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'm kind of against the overtuning of difficulty. Yeah, me too. Did I not? Oh, because we didn't do this yet, yeah. Karma coin, chat. Let's freaking go. Easy. Just guess correctly. Oh, no! I think the other thing that's like just kind of rough about it is that like at least Symphony of the Night is like a relatively small game. So if you get lost, you can go from one end of the game to the other end of the game relatively quickly. I do think the walk speed is probably one of Symphony of the Night's like harshest things to come back to, actually. Because if you do need to get from one end of the castle to the other by just walking, you have no other movement options. It's a little tedious. Unironically, backdashing does help with that a lot, but like, I don't know, expecting a casual player to backdash everywhere is asking a little much, to be honest. I've seen people backdash everywhere in their casual playthroughs, and I've seen people walk everywhere on their casual playthroughs. It just depends. Each person handles it differently. Pet the dog. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome. Doot 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 doot. Yes, that is a boss counter. It's like a boss tracker, basically, since we're required to kill all the bosses. Speaking of, I guess we check this first. I have Spike Breaker not on. Okay, there we go. Just chilling after work today? Well, I'm glad you get to chill. That is always nice. Always watch on YouTube? Nice. Well, I'm glad you came over to the live stream. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in this game that still holds up to this day. Like, it's my favorite game still. For a reason. Most of it is execution-wise, and I mean, the randomizer obviously helps keep things fresh for me still. But even without the randomizer, I'd probably still call it my favorite game, but maybe less strongly. But I guess that also brings in the question of unofficial mods and randomizers. Does that add or detract from the original experience? Like, is it fair to say that, like, you know, Super Metroid is one of my favorite games, but also, like, I probably would never not never, but it's very unlikely that I would play the vanilla game again when I have access to, like, map randos or quality of life patches, like faster item grabs and stuff like that. I don't know. But I still love Super Metroid. But I don't know if I would go out of my way to play the vanilla version when, like, mods exist for the game that, like, make it a little bit better. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, what if your favorite game is Skyrim? When was the last time? If your favorite game of all time is Skyrim, there's plenty of people who have that opinion. When was the last time you played that shit unmodded, though? You know? Boss bingo with randomized grid. Sounds pretty neat. Boss bingo. Giving me boss baby vibes. Do I have library cards? I do. This is when I use my library card. Yep. Skyrim job. Look, we all have to make money somehow. Javelin. All right, let's murder this guy. Let's kill him with Fist of Tulkas. Ah! There we go. Nice. We do have to come to accept the fact that either one of these two things will happen with the randomizer. We will run out of ideas, or we will make something that is no longer even remotely certain anymore. I don't think we'll run out of ideas, so I'm more in the camp of it will resemble Soten less and less over time. I'm already out of ideas. That's not true. The wolf looks incredible. It looks very good. Very, very good. I agree. Yeah, the wolf recoloring happened like earlier today, I guess. Or something like that. We can check Silver Ring as well. We've done all the first castle bosses, so now it's just doing the relic checks. Oh! Why didn't I go to the mines and why did I skip the relic there? Oh, that's rough. Why did I do that to myself? Damn. Am I playing all the Mega Man X games in chronological order? I'm playing 1 through 6 in chronological order. Yeah. Isn't Crash the greatest? Look, I think the Crash Bandicoot games are good. Let me get that out there now. I think they are overhyped in comparison to what was available at the time. Mostly because most of what was available at the time was pretty bad. Hi there, DG Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. But the games are still good. They're like... I just would never go back to playing Crash 1 ever. I'd probably rather throw my my brain cells into different rocket ships and have them fire in opposite directions of each other across the universe. Spyro still holds up except for the collectathon aspects? What? What are you talking about? Which Spyro are you talking about? Are you talking about Spyro 1? The collectathon aspect is like the part that's the reason you play the game. Because if you're not collecting anything, then you don't have a reason to play the game. Like, if you're saying mechanically it holds up really well, but you're not a big fan of how much collecting you have to do, I don't like having to collect all of the gems. I mean, you obviously don't have to collect all of them if you just want to play through the game. And I know you know that, hence why you put the asterisks there. But, like, That's just a strange take, I guess, because it's like the collectathon aspect is the identity of the game. It's weird. I mean, I can see that perspective where it's like, oh, this is like a solid 3D platformer. I wish there was more platforming in it instead of just collecting. That's, I think, a fair assessment. But I think it just comes down to the game's genre, not clicking. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we have to go back to the mines again. That's closer to how I feel. I can see that, yeah. I think that might be my issue with Crash, where Crash is definitely much more of a platformer first, collectathon second, and Spyro's the other way around, where it's much more of a collectathon first, platformer second. And then you have Croc, which is like, what is Croc? Like, seriously, what is Croc? Something about Legend of Gobos? What's a Gobo? Croc is love, Croc is life type shit. This might be a hot take, but Bugs Bunny Lost in Time was awesome. I've heard people echo that statement before, but I don't think I've ever played it. And I think for me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think for me at the time, in the PS1 era, it was easier to make a competent collectathon than it was to make a competent platformer. Because 3D platforming, nobody got that shit right in the early era of gaming, like really at all. Like genuinely, I can't think of very many early 3D platformers that just got it right. Mario 64 is pretty good. Outside of the camera and the immense amount of jank, it's good. Like, it's a good starting point. It is, for like the first competent case study of a 3D platformer, it's fine. But like, I don't think I would want to play too much of Mario 64 mechanically. Regardless, I'll agree that Mario 64 gets the pass, that it is a good 3D platformer, even though I would put an asterisk next to good for it actually being good. And most of the time it's good once you, like, overcome the jank via having a very in-depth understanding of the controls and stuff like that. But yeah. I think the collectathon aspect is just easier to balance and create something for. You know? There was nothing here. I could have skipped. Which is why I think Spyro holds up better generally than the Crash games. Because at their worst, they're not, like, offensive, I guess. Like, if you gave me Mario Sunshine's movement with, like, the level design of, like, an Mario 64, I'd be very happy, personally. Now, obviously, Sunshine level design is, creative. Let's say the word creative. They got very creative with that game. Yeah, to me, Mario 64 feels very jank. However, I imagine if I'm like a speedrunner who dedicates his life to like learning the ins and outs of the engine and the mechanics of the game, then all of that jank no longer feels like jank because you can control it. How dare you talk bad about Mario Sunshine. I love Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite 3D Mario game. It has some fucking ass levels, my guy. I'm sorry. I think you're memeing, and I imagine you are, but like, it's very rough in some spots. Okay. So we're full clearing the first castle here. That's actually really nice. I wasn't expecting that. There's a lot of aspects of Mario Sunshine that I wish were different, but the baseline mechanics of the game are very good. Squirting water is fun. Having the jetpack is fun. The rocket nozzle and turbo nozzles, those that you unlock later, those are also fun. Everybody loves squirting. If you're not a true squirter in the chat, you can get out. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of levels in Sunshine that I just am like, yeah, I don't want to replay this. And thankfully you can skip most of the like egregious ones, because like I don't think I would ever do a 120 shine playthrough ever, you know? Because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of shines I just don't want to do. Well, if you squirt prematurely, it's okay, because you could always just refill your water. That's the thing about Sunshine, is water is very abundant. Whee! All right, all first castle bosses done. All first castle relics acquired. Time to clean up the second castle. 100%ing Sunshine sucks ass. Yeah. So true. Whoa! I feel like an easier way to do this. Probably just do that, yeah. Yeah, there was a period of time before I was streaming. I was in the mindset of like 100%ing a lot of the games that I grew up with. Sunshine was one of those that I started and never finished. Same with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. I started the 180 emblem grind and then never finished it. I recently played Mega Man Legends like all the way through and beat the game for the first time. I think it was like last year. And Mega Man Legends is great. Capcom is smoking that stupid pack for not doing anything with the IP. But they don't do anything with Mega Man in general. Like, what happened? Why Mega Man not... The last game was 11 and it was fine? But it feels like they maybe could have done more with the IP? Because they hate the Mega Man creator? That's unfortunate. Well, that guy also... oops, I already killed you. That guy has his own problems. Like, you know, creating the greatest video game Kickstarter campaign of all time. Yeah, they probably just don't want to deal with the Mega Man IP anymore, because they're like, well, Monster Hunter makes $10 gajillion because we get to, you know, sell people the idea of killing monsters and a big anime booba with giant sword or whatever. And talking cats. Resident Evil is doing really well for them. Generally. Post Resident Evil 7, I should say. I don't think they've really had a big miss in the Resident Evil department outside of, what, RE3 remake? And even then, a lot of people thought it was fine. I never played it, but... Can I stop getting stoned, please? Capcom also has Street Fighter, which since like late in Street Fighter V's development has been doing really well. So I feel like their resources are just set up such that like Mega Man doesn't matter to them. My magic! What the fuck? I was spamming that shit, but it wouldn't let me go higher. I'm mad now. I ain't got no mana prisms. Oh well. But it is sad that Mega Man out here doing fucking nothing. The lore is convoluted, so yeah, that's so true, actually. If only Mega Man's lore was more straightforward. Oh yeah, they're making that sequel to Okami, that's true. Yeah, Capcom be doing shit right now. But not with Mega Man. That's why we're going to play through the entirety of Mega Man X, and the playthrough is going to be so epic and awesome that Capcom will have to make a new Mega Man game. Isn't that right, chat? With our powers combined. What's up, Lezu? Tata?
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Yo, what up? Remedy Havoc. Appreciate the 3 months. Mega Man 3 is good? I'll believe it when I see it. The stream got 6 billion views in 12 hours. We have to capitalize. That's what I'm saying. Bro, if I was a VTuber, though, I feel like Capcom would listen to a VTuber telling them to make another Mega Man game. Pretty sure the whole Mega Man team just works at Inti now. That's the other thing is, like, you could just have Inti make a Mega Man game, but actually use the Mega Man IP instead of making a bunch of Mega Man games that don't use the Mega Man IP and instead are whatever the fuck. Gunvolt, Arc, Rebellion. Ah! I got hit by the cock laser. Where's my money or my medicine? There it is. Sometimes you get hit by the cock laser, and sometimes the laser cocks you. It almost happened again, too. I would have fucking exploded. Where's my fucking mana, dude? I got no mana! First of all, die. Second of all, kick the fucking candle. Jesus. Sometimes you laser the cock, and sometimes the cock lasers you. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh my god. Where is Soul of Bat? Fucking thing sucks, man. The coin toss is in purgatory until I feel better about my life choices, okay? What? What a jerk. Only time my cock got lasered was to remove that tattoo. That's what I'm saying, bro. It happens. Happens to the best of us. There's Soul of Bat. Okay. Now we're gaming. Let's go ahead and... I guess I'll go Mournblade, so I stop dying so hard. Never woken me up once while screaming. I fall asleep to him almost every night. Well, I gotta try harder then. I'm gonna start adding like really obnoxious alarm bells and stuff as my sub alerts and make them way too fucking loud. I'm joking, of course. I would never do that. I had to turn on the healing cheat? Yeah, because I'm bad at the game. It reminds me of those, this was a thing that happened a lot, especially post the removal of dislikes on videos on YouTube. I remember there was a big wave of people uploading, like, calming rain sounds to fall asleep to or whatever, but then, like, 2 hours in, there would be, like, horrific, like, monstrous noises that were way too loud, or, like, gunshots and people crying. Like, really disturbing shit partway through the video. Which, obviously, before, if you ever clicked on a video, you would see that the dislike ratio would be, like, very large, and then you'd be like, why is the dislike ratio that large? And then you'd be like, oh, because I'll check the comments, people are talking about how it's a bullshit video. What the fuck, lol? I mean, that was a thing that happened. You probably could still find videos like that today, you know? We still need to kill Bees Nuts and Akmadan. Akmodum. Akmodon's razor or whatever. Sigma's looking weird. Yeah, and Alucard got the fucking Sigma virus. Making him do fucking, influencer TikToks about waking up early and duct taping his mouth shut or whatever. And cold plunge. Oh. We need you and probably you. Oops. There we go. Did you need to go hard with the knockback animation? In this game? Ligma virus. Dude, do you see what shirt I'm wearing today? Hold on. You guys can't be talking about that shit around me, okay? I'm sensitive. There we go. So all we have left is Akmadan and Bees Nuts. Is it contagious? It can happen to anybody, even you. No, please. We're gonna talk about Vile ripping off Boba Fett. Who cares? Who's to say if that's wrong? If I'm not allowed to steal ideas from Star Wars, then I don't want to be right. I thought this was America. Also, there's a lot of actually stealing of things in the Mega Man series, huh? Now that I think about it. Like, aren't all of the names of the fucking Sigmoids, what do we call them in the X series again? They're not Robot Masters. Fucking Mavericks. Can we call them Sigmoids instead? Because it's funnier. Aren't all those guys the ones in X5 named after like Guns N' Roses members or whatever? They're like, yeah, fuck it, who cares? What are they gonna do, sue us? Do they just have normal ass names in the Japanese version? If so, that's very funny. That, like, the English localizers are like, eh, fuck it, Guns N' Roses. Main character is called Rock something? What the hell? No, but he's Mega Man. He'll never be rock and roll. Power of piss. I also did this in the wrong order. I probably should have killed Aquadon first, but whatever. Rock Man? No, he's Mega Man. I won't let you gaslight me. That guy doesn't rock or roll. That's impossible. In fact, he's quite lame, even. He does slide, so true. Yo, Mega Man Legends comes back, but it's a Souls-like. Hold on. Let me cook. I see the vision. Because there was already dodge rolling in Mega Man, kind of, or Mega Man Legends. It wasn't very good. Indie devs writing this down. I think it could be good. It's already like a third-person action game. Why not make it a Souls-like? Fuck it. The fact that Legends isn't ported yet, egregious. That is strange that there is no... It never got ported? I think you could play it on PSP, I think. And maybe PS3 with like the backwards like the like classic games, right? Or maybe you can't actually. PSP only in Japan. That sucks. So if you want to play Mega Man Legends, your only options are emulation or the original release on PS1/N64, I guess. That's crazy. We did it legitimately this time. I mean, I did it legit last time too. Also, we're doing that. We didn't find Bat until like the very end of the game, and we still are finishing in like an hour and 5 minutes or so. So the pacing of these randos isn't bad. Not bad. I do kind of like this. I like the fact that we're clearing out the game more. Not bad. I definitely didn't route it 100% perfectly, but for like a chill, just playthrough experience, I like this quite a bit. I feel like racing this could also be fun, but that's gonna take some time to figure out. But I have seen stuff for Abyss X Zero. And I was following that the creator of that. All right, 44 damage, not good enough. Let's go Tulkas mode. We could also go Yasasuna mode. We'll go Tulkas plus Rune Sword. God, Tulkas is so freaking strong.
Go back whence you came.
Nice.
Trouble the soul of
I've
my
liked this
mother no
mode a
more.
lot. Lycanthrope with all bosses, all relics requirement.
That I've been so defeated.
Not bad.
You have been doomed ever since
Not bad at
you
all.
lost the ability to love.
We'll continue to test different ideas going forward, but this has been fun. If you've been enjoying the new randomizers, let me know in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, and I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye, bye.
Believe. Tell me. What were Lisa's
Y'all
last
ready?
words? She said, "Do."
Lamo. Free McBoot. Oops. Nothing illegal happening here, officer. This is my legally acquired PS2. Oh, what was that fucking... Is there something wrong with the capture card again? Might do this real quick. And I also want to... I think I want to turn off the scan lines. Wait, they are off. This is what it looks like with the scan lines off? Hold on, then what does it look like with the scan lines on? It doesn't look any different. Weird. Interesting. Let me do this. Do I wish to begin the game anyway? Sure. SNES version is too original. The issue with the SNES version is I tried to get the SNES version running on my SD to SNES, and there's that weird copyright protection that exists on the Mega Man X, such that it wouldn't let me play the game. Like I can't play the game on my Super Nintendo. I don't know how to get past the copyright protection stuff on the X games. It's really weird. It might just be the ROM that I have is bad or something. I don't know. But we have the X collection, so it'll be fine, I think. Yeah, the X3 soundtrack is different, I'm pretty sure. So. Oh, baby. You hearing that shit? This shit does go crazy. All right. Let me run to the bathroom super quick, and we'll hop into the game. Rainy Turtloid. That song does go hard. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty, everybody. Here we are, the first of many to come, where I'm going to be playing through the Mega Man X series. It's been a very long time since I've played through most of these games. I don't think I've ever finished X 3, 4, 5, and I think I maybe finished 6 when I was a kid. I've definitely finished 1 and 2. I used to speedrun Mega Man X1 when I was like 17 years old. I think my PB is like a 50-something minute time for 100%, but also, don't crucify me. I am an R-dasher. I'm sorry. I'm an R-dasher. And I'm also playing on the PS2 collection, by the way, hence why it looks like I'm playing on a PS2. Will I 100% this? Yes. I'm going to 100% X1 right now. Will I 100% all of the games? Probably not, to be honest with you, because I don't know. Dude, I haven't played X1 in such a long time, though. The one thing I really hate about this game, by the way, the intro stage. Dude, the intro stage is so boring. The intro stage in X2, at least you have the dash. So I understand why the intro stage exists the way that it does. Something riding on cars. You guys, we've all seen the Ego Raptor video, okay? For the time, it makes sense why X1 has the intro stage that it does. But one of the reasons I don't come back to play this game very often is because of the intro stage. Nice. Suboptimal. You're not supposed to grab the life max or the life at all in this stage. Have to reset, guys. The world record is over. Circle dasher. Most people, I guess that would be what, A on a Super Nintendo controller. Most people dash with that. So, spoilers, I'm going to be dashing with circle in X4. So, speaking of, in X4 and X5, we need to figure out if we're going to be doing both the X campaign and the Zero campaign, or if we should just pick one. Are we speedrunning? I mean, I have a timer up, and I'm going to beat the game as fast as I can. But I'm not actually a speedrunner of this game by any means. You can tell because the ship had to move as far as it did. That's how you know I'm not a speedrunner. Gotta do Zero for the Iris scene? Yeah, you're so right. Fight back, streamer! Fight back! You're getting your ass kicked out there. Oh, here it comes. What's that? I'm hearing something in the distance? Oh, who's that? Oh my. Oh shit, dude. All this music is so good. Mega Man 8 stream when? Maybe. I don't remember if I've beaten Mega Man 8 ever. I think I played it once or twice, but I'll save the game, sure. So one thing that we might have problems with later on, by the way, is this X collection outputs multiple resolutions, and my capture card has to switch between those resolutions. So sometimes, you know, shit gets a little wacky. I don't remember the optimal character stage rotation route, but we'll figure it out. So if the screen ever like flickers, it's because this game outputs at weird resolutions. I do know that we go Chill Penguin first, obviously. Dude, imagine doing Chill Penguin last and not getting the dash ability until the very end of the fucking game, basically. God, I'd be so mad. Would I consider it a spoiler if I dropped it in chat? What? This game? You can't spoil anything in this game. Like I said, I used to speedrun 100% of this. I might not remember what the optimal route is. And at the time, I wasn't doing optimal route because I didn't know how to do iceless. But I used to speedrun this game, unironically, before I ever speedran Soden. This was my second speedrun game ever. My first one was Pokemon Blue. Yeah, Blue, not Red. I was playing the game back when Blue was the optimal version. I'm fucking old, man. Iceless is so hard. How hard could it really be? Are we 100%ing this? Yes. I probably will only 100% this game, though. I don't think I'm going to have it in me to try and 100% the other ones. To be honest. God, the movement in this game is so fucking good, though. As soon as you get the dash boots, shit's crazy. I understand why people spend their entire lives speedrunning this game. I'm going back to my roots. Yerp. Dude, this guy's so cool. Fuck you. He's sliding. Oops. All right. I'm now banned from Club Penguin. No! Oh, I didn't end the fight in the center of the room. I just lost 4 seconds. I have to reset. Me mashing buttons. Not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. So next up is... I think I always used to do Storm Eagle. I remember killing Storm Eagle second. Or maybe it was Spark Mandrill, then Storm Eagle. Either way. Suboptimal cringe. I'm not doing Ice Lace! I also don't know how to do that stupid fucking, what is it called? I wasn't looking at the screen. I missed the cycle. The thing where you, like, spawn in the platform using the, boomerang. Magic carpet, yeah. I don't know how to do that shit. That shit was discovered after I stopped speedrunning the game. Also, if I forget an upgrade, please yell at me, because, again, I haven't played this game in, like, a decade. I almost forgot to get the heart max up over there. Ah! Is it down here? No. Dude, it's been so long. Wait. Was I supposed to go up there? I can go around the other way, though, right? How many upgrades are there in this stage? Hold on. Oh, this many? Gotcha. What? You respawned? I forgot this is an era of gaming where enemies just respawn, huh? Dude. I'm definitely not speedrunning this shit right now. I'll tell you what. Oh, I despawned the enemy. Never mind. We're goated. Where's the fucking... Is it down here? Yeah, it is down here. That's just a life? Oh, shit. Oop. Ah, here it is. Like I said, it's been a long time, chat. Why does the ice thing blow that up, by the way? Do we know? Why would they do that? Hot ice? Oh. Icy hot? Not sponsored? Bonk. Also, why is one of the upgrades just a fucking helmet that breaks stuff? There's so many weird things about this game. But boy, oh boy, do I love it. I might get that life. Why not? We're already here. We're having a fun playthrough, okay? Just because I used to speedrun this game doesn't mean I'm actually trying to go fast. Really. The vibes in this game do be immaculate, though. Lives for Armadillo stage? Ah, so true, so true. This guy's so fucking cool and awesome. Everyone loves him, right? Yup. Oh, shit. Dude, how many dives? How many dives? Oh, my God. Infinite dives. There we go. I don't remember there were cyborgs in Soten. So true, bestie. I forgot to change the stream title. Or the stream game. There we go. We're Xing it. These little custom icons and stuff for the X collection, do those ever get used anywhere ever again? Because those obviously weren't in the original, but I believe now we go Mandrill? Yes. I believe we go not Mandrill, sorry. Fucking Flame Elephant. What the fuck is his name? It's literally Flame Mammoth. Did I forget to do the coin flip? No, we're doing the karma coin flip in this game. Whatever. Probably like the least memorable music in the game, right? Me just running into every enemy like a dumbass. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to do this stage yet. Because I need to have the charge. Oops. Just kidding. I'm fucking goated with the sauce. I always used to use the charged ice thing. Yes, least memorable, but still memorable. Sorry, I didn't specify that the song is still good, even though it's least memorable. Wait, then how are you supposed to get that normally? Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm bad at the game. Hold on. Oh, I'm bad at the game. Hold on. Just by dash jumping? Really? I know you can go around. I'm not doing it, though. There we go. That's the only way? Really? I thought you had to get, like, extra height to get up there. I guess you just dash jump. Huh. Again, it's been a long time. These guys are annoying. Either way. Yeah, these guys also, I remember, I think it's this guy up here, the one you killed with the ice shield. You dodge the other ones. You're... Why is he climbing with his belly? Listen, all right. Heart tank. Wait, where's the heart tank? Oops. Oh well. We'll come back for it. Oh! The room with the pickaxe dudes? I remember now. I thought that was just a life. Oops. That's fine. We'll backtrack for it. Unoptimal, you suck at the game, lol. True. Hold on, I'm getting roasted. Also, did that sound happen in the original? I don't remember it being so obnoxious. Yeah, the burr I don't think happens on the Super Nintendo version. He was just smoking that stuff that makes him stupid? Yes, somebody gets it, finally. All right, I'm gonna immediately go back for that heart tank. Collection exclusive. That's what I'm saying. Exclusive content. And we get more of the music. That's, you know, banging, bopping, slapping, twist it, pull it. Man, screw you. My movement's so good. Not me saving after every stage like a coward. So next up, I believe, is Boomer. God, this song is, again, nothing but bangers here, folks. Beep, beep. Hold on. Yeah, we can just skip that guy. I might be misremembering, though. Maybe I was supposed to do Boomer later? I know you can, like, jump over those guys with the right timing and shit. But why not just mash the button? I'm on PS2. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Wah, wah. How was I not taking damage there? I was cheating. Iceless time? I'll try it. If I hit Iceless, you guys all owe me 10 million subs. Beep, beep, beep. So, how does the setup go? Something like that. How does that shit work? It's weird. You have to do like a super late kick off the wall. All right, I give up. Maybe one day I'll do Iceless. But until then. The original way is with Boomerang. I guess you could get it with Boomerang, yeah. I mean, the game's somewhat open in that way. I'm gonna die. Stop taking damage. I've only ever seen Iceless and TAS. Iceless is not that difficult for like people who actually practice how to do it. It's like relatively consistent, I think, right? Not nearly as like balls shattering as it was back in the day. Oh my god. Do I just shoot this guy? I think I just shoot this guy, right? For some reason, I thought we had to use a his weakness or whatever, right? Bro, fucking stop teleporting. Dude, I don't remember this guy being this annoying, to be honest. Ah! Goddamn boomer. I really forget what you're supposed to do. I know there's a way to, like, kind of manip him. Stop teleporting inside of me, please. I'd like to have some personal space. Personal space! Personal space! I know there's a way to loop him. I just forget how to do it. Oh my god. There we go. Use the Chrysogram? I should have, yeah. We made it through. We grabbed those extra lives. We'll be fine. Copium. Are we on Mandrill now? This is the part of the game I don't remember. Part of me says it's Mandrill. I think it's, yeah, it's Mandrill, then Armadillo, then Chameleon, then Octopus last? I think? No, I did Chameleon last. Huh. Suck on my mandrill. Plus 10 points for smelly door or whatever. There we go. Need to do it on the way down. Wrong way. I'm lost. Help. It's dark. I can't see. I almost fell in the fucking hole of despair and darkness. Kingdom Hearts type shit. This is not how you kill him? I remember just doing that and then he died. I thought there was a way to, like, insta-kill him. Like I said, it's been so long. Yikes! Stop taking damage, please. Oh, that guy's fucking vibing. I felt bad for killing him, because he was just vibing. On. Failing basic platforming. This is harder than Iceless. Trust. You're not dead? I shot you like 10 bajillion times. Stop! Turner edge rips through those enemy tanks pretty... Okay. I don't remember how to kill this guy. Oh. Now I remember. You what up, Mark? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? We're chilling. Shoot him as he unfreezes. Got you. Ah! Oh, that guy's annoying. There we go. Oh yeah, that shit just fucking murders him. Nice. Yeah, there's like no wind up to that attack. But that is one thing that feels weird about these games is that they definitely are old. They feel old. Because that move is just in your face, no wind up, no warning. Oh, you should have just known that that's the attack he's going to do. So funny. I mean, I love this game, don't get me wrong, so I'm not going to complain about it, but the game definitely has some old gaming sensibilities, aka just react better, forehead. Yeah, literally 0 frame startup. Just memorize the attack pattern. Also, it's random. Have fun. What? How did I get hit there? I'm on the fucking thing. Oh my god, this game's too good, actually. Which one of these am I supposed to kill? Oh, wait, I have to wait for it to unlock the thing next time. Okay. The next one. been a while, y'all. It's been a while. Ah! Go back? Go back for what? Oh, behind the thing. Now I remember. Yeah, you're right. Ah! Almost found the spikes. Oh. I understand now. It is nice that the game is not lagging like fucking Insano style here. We're fine.
Studies of the year 2569 have made quite the advancement in studying the behavior of ancient people via the few recordings referred to as Twitch VODs. It seems to us that the word washed was in fact used as a derogatory term indicating that this
Come
so-called
on.
people playing an ancient game did not exhibit what they referred to as clean gameplay. Reasons for this counterintuitive terminology remain elusive. This brings us one step closer to discovering what the D's variant of nuts is.
I'm glad they are working on it. Also, this guy's owning me? I was too busy thinking about the D's nuts of variants. What a TTS. KH has some of the best TTSs, I will say. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna have to revisit later anyways, so I'll grab the... Is it an E-tank? I forget. No! I can't have that life. It's in the fucking spikes, man. Oh, shit. Why isn't that just murdering you? Okay, that'll work. Ah! Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna die? I would never die. I'm actually the best, or whatever. Is it this one? Isn't there one of these that I actually want to ride up to the top? Yes. I do remember how to murder that guy. Found alive in his home. How did they find me? You'll never take me alive. Dee-doo-doo-doo, is there another upgrade I'm supposed to have here? Did I miss it? I used to speedrun this game, yeah. Back in 2013? I got all of them, really? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a the chest piece or whatever is in this stage or something? I don't remember. Think Chameleon's chest piece? Oh yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm getting fucking launch octopus. Oh, I fought the snake. Yeah, yeah. Octopus. Oh, hold on. That joke might be the most original thing I've ever heard. Can't I cut his arms off with the fucking boomer shit? Does that help at all? I always remember just killing him with a shield. Stop shooting fucking missiles at me! Asshole! You know what? Cut his arms off. Mods. You can also cut off Mammoth's trunk, but it's not easier. Oh. What up, Sky Nixie? Welcome. How's it going, Paulo? God, it's been so long since I played this game. I'm like, it's all coming back to me, but very slowly, and it's very, like, hazy. There are achievements from Legacy Collection, though? Oh, interesting. Chameleon. What are you swinging at, stupid? Trying to swing at a log that doesn't exist. I always found it strange that those guys like send off platforms, but there was never like a thing where you needed to like jump on those platforms for like a secret. Very strange. Stop hitting me. This'll work. When in doubt, shoot the tornado. I missed! Ah! Am I smoking that shit that makes you stupid? Why does he have...
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
This is so much more health than I remember. Oh, never mind. Good, Breezels. Greetings from YouTube. Greetings, greetings. The chest piece just increases. What? Okay, that screen scroll shenanigans, nice. It just increases your like defense, right? We gotta shoot Hadokens? I'm hoping to. Nice. Love that for us. Stop. I just want the health, please. Bloop. Why was that so loud? Probably some X collection shenanigans. Ever wonder why Dr. Light just placed all these capsules conveniently for X all these years? Yeah, why didn't he? Is Dr. Light dead in this scenario? How does this work? Here we go. Very dead. So how does it... If Dr. Light is dead, how are there more armor pieces each game? That doesn't make any sense. Is he a ghost creating armor pieces for X? AI? Everything's AI nowadays. Can't have shit without AI. Back in my day... Oh! It's Zero! He's so cool! But first... How many lives do I have? That's not enough. Dude. That's a problem. Is it? Yeah, I forgot about that tank. Grab that. I should probably fill up my reserves as well, huh? You don't need 0 lives, I don't think. This is one of those, like, schoolyard playground rumor type shits that, like, pisses me off. How to get the stupid fucking Hadouken. Ah! That sub-tank full sound effect was compressed as hell. Probably some X collection shit, let's be real. Whee! You under the trunch? I knew it. Yoshi is the Charizard evolution? I knew it. We need to go to Chill Penguin. Oh, yeah! I forgot this game forces backtracking. I knew I was missing something. Save the animals, so true. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. You can just exit? I know, but it was more fun to leave that way. When was the last time you saw somebody do that dumb shit? Wouldn't be me. Chill Penguin. Yeah, I'm going for Hadouken right now. Well, not literally right now, but we're on our way to grabbing it. Stop! Being bullied. How did that hit me? I'm calling bullshit. I want to redo. I'll grab this. There it is. I think now if we go back, the Hadouken
Tribute. You steal
should be
men's
there?
souls and make them your
Probably.
slaves.
Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Thank you, Arikan. I appreciate the prime. Ah! Momentum. Just crazy. I'm gonna try and get a life from these bats while I'm here. Just in case. That hit me. I'm pissed. Just like Soten, guys, we're farming bats for their drops. It's like we're playing Castlevania all over again. It is kind of crazy how aggressively they respawn off screen. I don't remember the game being this aggressive with respawning enemies, but like I said, it's been like almost 10 years. Honestly, it might be over 10 years since I've actually played this game. Oh! Well, that's a game over. Unfortunate. Well, more of the best music in the game. Meow, 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 meow. What? Get in there. X, get in there. I'm just sad I didn't get a life. Ever in my life, you know what I mean? Also before dying to that guy and getting a game over. That would have been nice. And ads, that's criminal. I was supposed to send you 100. What the fuck? Mods, can you send this guy 100 more ads, please? 10's not nearly enough. All right, Mega Man, get up there. Thank you. Nice. Hadouken! Wait, he didn't do the thing. Where's his Hadouken sound? Did they get rid of it in the collection? No! He's supposed to say Hadouken! No! This game sucks. Boo! I can't believe they ruined it. This game used to be cool, man. All right, time to be Sigma. Copyright issues? Who do you think owns the right to Hadouken? Who do you think owns the rights to Hadouken? Ryu. You think Ryu, the guy who doesn't wear shoes, hired a lawyer to sue Mega Man? Ryu issued the DMCA. He doesn't know what a lawyer is. That guy doesn't even own shoes. What are we doing? Oh, we're playing Sigma. Sigma stages. We're going Sigma mode on them. Sigma balls. Whatever. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that guy's an asshole. I forgot about that guy. Please die. Thank you. Why is the game is like eating my dash input? But now okay, that's weird. Very annoying. Oh yeah, rolling shield. I forgot. Oh my god. I'm bad at the game. I don't want to talk about it. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you. Give me my bubble shield. Ah! Why is platforming so janky? What the fuck? Where's my dash? The game is not letting me dash. I'm trying to do dash jumps. Holy fuck, man. I'm losing it. It can't be a skill issue. It's impossible. Clearly the game is wrong. I'm not allowed. I literally can't make mistakes. I'm perfect. There's no other solution or answer. There we go. Jesus. No! I failed the skip. Feels bad, man. I wonder if they made it harder in the collection. I thought you were trying to do the skip. I was trying to. I tried to slide on the stair or like the thing there and it wouldn't let me. It just instantly made me zip up, which is why I'm like, did they change this or something? Wait, I'm supposed to get caught again, right? I remember this now. Yeah, I was supposed to get damaged by the thing down there. Now I remember. Don't do it! Zero! Oh my god! He's gonna do it! No! No! And he died forever, never to be seen again. In the remainder of the next 6 games that we're going to be playing, we'll never see him again. Oh yeah, we have to... There we go. Hadouken! No! Oh, the pixelated blood. I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it. Wait, you have auto repair systems? Where the fuck are my auto repair systems? I've been dying out here, Zero. I've been getting my ass kicked left and right. You told me Dr. Light didn't give me the fucking auto repair shit. Fucking thing sucks. Oh my god. Ow. What? Take that, you bastard. Okay, boomer. Ha! Funny. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. My ass is stupid and doesn't know how to do the puzzle fast. Hold on. He's gonna go there, then there, and that's it. Oh, okay. Ah! I missed. Wait. He goes there, 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 there. I can't do it in real time. It's too hard. My brain's stupid. Now that's content? What, me flashing the fucking pause screen over and over again and giving everybody epilepsy? That is content. Look, I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of what I had to do there. It was for survival, man. You wouldn't understand. Ah! 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 I got spider or bat attacked. I'm going bubble shield mode. Oh, my bubble shield! Help! There we go. Bro, he has a fucking mohawk he can shoot at you? Since when? Thank you for the good luck. Ah! You know what? No Hadoken for you. You wish you could get a Hadoken. What? The double? There we go. Chill penguin, more like grilled penguin, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Somebody gets it. Oh, that's mine. I want to be the one in the fucking robot mech suit. Me. Also, isn't it weird that like these guys are robots and then they're inside of a robot mech suit? I feel like that'd be like me driving a car, but it's made out of people. You know? Does that make sense? Isn't Mega Man also a robot? That's what I'm saying. That'd be like me driving a car made out of people. Grand Falloon be like that? Oh, true. Do I like the LMBS combat system? What the fuck is limbs? Should I know what that is? I feel like I should maybe know what that is. Oh, thank you. Games like Tales of Eternia. I don't think I've ever. I don't know if I've ever. Wait, how do I fight this guy again? Is it ice a moment? No. Is it ice for the green one? I think you're supposed to be. Maybe it's Tornado. Gonna keep using shit that I feel like using. Oh, it was Sting Chameleon. Fuck. Forgot. Used to speedrun. I know. It's been over 10. It's been 12 years. Imagine trying to remember the shit you did 12 years ago. I can. Hypertension, you motherfucker. I know you're fucking with me. I can. I was playing Mega Man X. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream. Fuck, I lost my fucking Hadoken because of you.
Brother, I can't even remember what I did 12 minutes ago.
That's what I'm
The
saying!
only way I know is I make funny jokes that get recorded on the internet.
Exactly! Thank you! Thank you! Somebody gets it. And post Joel, exactly. No! That's fine. Well, let's kill him the normal way. Man. You fucking tongued me. Annoying. Annoying. Turns out I'm bad at this game, guys. What the fuck? What do you mean not playing this game for over 12 years and expecting to remember exactly how to do it? Isn't working. Stupid, man. It doesn't make sense. The fuck? Oh, is this guy? Whee! Don't touch me. No! I'm getting sucked in the fish. Not the fish suck. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't worry about the coin flip. It definitely happened, smiley face. Dude, he's fucking blasting, bro. Has anyone ever done a no-hit run of X? Because, like, if so, how the fuck you deal with this guy? He's so annoying. I'm sure people have done no-hit runs. You really want to know the answer? No, I'm just talking out my ass for no reason. I know I said that sarcastically, but I actually meant it. Like, I am just talking out my ass, so it's fine. You don't need to tell me. Nope! My ride! Wait, I'm stupid. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm a moron. Caught. Oh fuck, he did a jump! I was not prepared for such a thing. There we go. The ass whisperer, that's me. Sounds like a new impossible challenge to me. I'm not committing to any new challenge runs right now. Especially while I'm ass. Hadouken! Can you have both Hadouken and Shoryuken in this game? No. Shoryuken's next one. Dude got Silled. Look, when you have Hadouken and you're not stupid, you're supposed to just one-shot everything. See, he's trolling. You're right. I'm trolling. Time for everybody's favorite part of the run. Farming resources. Let's go. That's the first tank done. Ooh, new life. You guys do anything cool recently, or how's my day? My day's going well, you know. Playing through an old classic video game, Mega Man X. I will say I'm happy we're playing X1 to start with. It's like a nice warm up into the series for sure. X2 is definitely going to be rough, but fun. I like X2 a lot. X3, I don't remember much about X3. I could we fumbled our way through X1, but at the very least, I remembered a lot about it. X2, I will probably remember a lot about it, but still fumble my way through it. X3, there's like no guarantee that I remember anything. Genuinely, I'm probably just going to be like, chat, what the fuck are we doing? Please help. You can get golden armor and the Z-Saber. I would like to try and do that stuff, but I don't think I've ever done that before. I played X4 on stream. It was part of a shuffler, I think, right? I think we booted up X4 once as part of the shuffler. We never beat it on stream, but I think I played through like a couple of levels. I think I played through the magma level, so. X6 is Omega hard, but I like it. I probably remember a lot about X6, because I played that shit a lot as a kid, so. Oh, we're full. Full of shit! Fair enough. You got me. Wait, how do you Hadouken? You can just Hadouken the dog, right? Ah! Supposed to. Okay, I'm bad at fighting the dog, apparently. Where's my Hadouken? It gave me a fucking dash instead. Okay, I'm over it. Bad dog. He has a fucking lightsaber? Where's my Hadouken, you stupid video game? Wait, I'm not full? These don't fill you all the way up? Since when? Oh my god. Bro, this game's ass. Hold on. No, let me win! Let me win! I thought it filled me all the way up, man. What the hell? Well, time to farm again. Deja vu? I know. This shit's ass. So dog, you dash under, turn around, Hadouken. Lightsaber, you just Hadouken immediately. Speedrun? Does this look like a speedrun to you? I'm asking genuinely. Does this look like a speedrun to you? I'm trying my best out here, man. I'm trying. To be fair, my personal best time from back in the day, I think was like a 51 or something like that. It was never, I never had a good time, by the way. I want to make that clear.
Talking to me. Oh god, it's fine.
Yo, what up, Vortex? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So we still need... All right, we're chilling. That's from like way back in the day. I wonder how fast I could beat the game if I tried learning the speedrun again. I just did like a consistent route that didn't have any of the crazy tricks in it. Basically do the old route that I did back then. I wonder. Still not full, right? There it is. Mega Man got blue balled. Yerp. Fuck you. Dog. You know what? We'll just shoot the dog. I'll save the Hadouken for lightsaber. Yeah, wrong wall. My bad. There it is. The top 100 is between 30 and 35. Interesting. I don't know if I could get a 35 if I really, like... That's actually kind of tough. Nice one, me. Ow. Dude. Why is it so hard to dodge the stupid fucking lightning? Holy. Dude. There we go. GG's. What a rough playthrough, but we got through. I didn't know this was a furry game. Always has been. All right. That's X1. Was good. I still like this game quite a bit. The vibes are good. Pixel art's great. The game controls very well. I'm ass at it. I'm very bad. But I do remember a lot from my childhood / back when I was speedrunning the game. Part of me does kind of want to come back and do more speedruns, but the issue is the intro stage. The intro stage is so boring. The intro stage was the reason I stopped speedrunning it, because I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking grind out optimal intro stage strats. I'm going to be honest. It's just so boring. So I probably won't actually come back to speedrunning this ever, but it was fun to just kind of have like a nice little walk through the game, walk down memory lane. We are going to continue next time playing through X2, and then we'll do X3, we'll do X4, X5, X6, all that stuff. It should be a good time. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you in the next one. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one. So you picked the game with a even better intro stage? Me? Yeah. Soden has the way better intro stage for sure. Yeah, I'll do the coin flip now before I forget. But it was fun. I'm actually really happy to be playing through the entire X series, so. Let's coin flip it. Oh, ammo. It was heads. All right. Alrighty, y'all. Take it easy, everybody. I'm going to see you guys next time. We'll do more Soden Rando, some X2 action. Should be a good time. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.